Hey! Hello everyone, welcome. Let's see who's here. How shall we? We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradour, TJD, Pogmat, H Potter, Fosserbot, Crimson Ronin, Homer, Jade Kixer, welcome. And that's it. Welcome! How are we all? Oh, Apple. And Jeff's here. Hi, Jeff. Alright, so we left off yesterday attempting to find some diamonds. So I think we're gonna have to do that again. Where's my stuff? There's my stuff. So there's my stuff. I'm so twisted and turned around. Alright, that and a stick and let's get some more stuff. You dying? We're all dying. Not a single sapling. Hey Pugmat, how you doing? Let's smash out a bunch of stuff. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to all of you. Oh, that didn't. Is today Memorial Day? Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, see, my torches aren't stacking again. Why is this? Why has this happened? You're right, and yes it is. Happy Memorial Day. Here's one thing that I appreciate about FTB quests. It used to be that if you pinned this and came back and reopened the pack again, this would not be pinned the next time you came in. But now it does. I appreciate this. June 7, Minecraft 1.2. Yes, I have heard that. I don't even know what's in it. You know, I don't know what new features they're planning for 1.2. Probably stuff that's been in modded for a long time already, I'm imagining. 514, that's my all-time record, Pug. Trails and Tails, Sniffer, Archaeology, Bamboo. Bamboo, yeah. Bamboo. Cherry Blossoms, yeah. Yeah. Been there. Right, chop that down. So we've only, in this pack yesterday, I think we died about 20 times yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, we've seen it all before, Minecraft. Soon they'll come up with a gear and cog system, and they'll call it build. It'll be called something wonderful like building machines, dynamic machinery, and then they'll say, no, that's not inspired at all by Create, but never even heard of it. Camels and hanging signs. Yeah. All right, where's my portal at? I think it's over here. Okay. Right, so we need diamonds. Chiseled bookshelves. Okay, there is a spider here somewhere. Oh, jeez. Okay, that gave me a fright. Who was that? It was H Potter this time. I was like, that's gonna be TJD again, isn't it? Of course it is, and then it wasn't. Thanks, H Potter. I'm gonna find this spider. Mr. Wiggly NPC, yours failed? Like as in, you didn't get it or it didn't play? Pokemon battle. I won! Oh, okay. I didn't even see it. Hey, it's about time, TJD. Just saying. It's about time the luck went my way. There he is. I see him. I see him. Right, I believe that there is danks in this pack, so we should probably make a dank. Oh, a night vision. Oh, hang on a second. That reminds me. I wanted to check. See, like the daytime and nighttime rewards came back. So I'm going to turn those off. Everything else is okay. So I've turned off daytime and nighttime rewards. Thanks for the night vision, though. That'll actually come in handy. Well, I am embarrassingly near to death. There is another skeleton just there. Oh, yes, yes. Woo! Right, today we're going to have to sort out food. Shadow Avarice with a heal. Thank you for that. Oh, a diamond. Oh, more diamond. There you go. Alright, we only needed 3. We got 5. That's enough to get us started off in generation for diamond. Does anyone know? I just had a thought. Does anybody know if Cuboid's his resource management mod that he made was used in anything else? I made 3 pickaxes to come down here to look for that. You don't know if it was used in anything else or it wasn't used. Fire capsules comes closest. That's a shame because that was like a really useful resource generation mod, and it wasn't, you know, overpowered. Oh, I suppose it was overpowered. But it wasn't, you know, like super difficult to get to. Maybe the idea is to go back in time and make a 1.16.5 version of that, and then just add it in. Great way to do things like EMC links, but you had to work for it. Yeah, it's a shame that other people didn't see how good that mod was. And I'm saying that without Cuboid even being here, so that's how you know it's true. Woo! Okay, I have no food. About to run out of night vision. Whoa! Hey! Died. Tarrell the Mad's here. Welcome, Tarrell and party. Do I want to slash back? I feel like that's a bad idea. Whoops, I slipped. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How are we all? Bit of Minecraft over there. Back. Sword ready. I'm getting beat up. No, kill them. Kill them. Oh, no, hey, don't lag. Where are you coming from? I have no beef with you. Ah, dang it, I was gonna break that block. Dang it. Alright, back to it. Started Dawncraft because SB3 refuses to run anymore on my computer. Dawncraft, I think that's on my shortlist. Anyway, hello! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We play Minecraft here too. Bit of this pack is called SkyT, like IT, but in the sky. It's a mostly tech-based mod pack. And we are probably only going to play this till about mid-game. Made it a community server also. Now just to add back my CCI. How you been? I've been good. How have you been? I have a default state of tired, but, you know, okay. And I have been in that default state for a long while. Have the aluminum. I think there's a thing for aluminum. Having to rebuild a bunch of things IRL and cyber. Variety streamer. Very limited variety. It's true. I do occasionally on the weekends play something else. Occasionally. Jeff with an apple. Hang on, I'm gonna eat that apple. Immediately. Did I come through here? I don't think I did. Right. Well, I made extra pickaxes for no reason. Hold up. Some of it. Oh, another apple. Oh, I'll take that too. Okay, so I'm going to try and figure out how I got down to the thing. Oh, redstone. I'll grab that. Epic Saturday is on again. I'm going to do it on a case-by-case basis, I think. Like, I'm not going to not stream Saturdays. I'm not going to, like, completely cut Saturday streams out. But I think the idea of doing the Epic game, I think that's not really working. So we might just do Minecraft. Although, no, I like doing something else. It's nice to have something else for once, you know. Play stuff other than Minecraft, it's true. I'm going to slash home. I started doing a thing on Saturdays that I called Epic Saturday, where I would play whatever the current free game is on Epic that week. So I started doing that just to see how well it went, and the answer is not really all that well at all. It was alright. But the idea was to go into it completely blind, like I don't do any research on what the game will be. Hi, Shadow Jinx. I don't, if I find out what the game is, I don't then, you know, look up how to play it or anything like that. I just go completely blind, start the game up on Saturday evening, give it a bash. If I don't like it, I don't like it, we move on. If I do like it, then we play it for a bit longer. Diamond. I put the sampling. And it's kind of fun, but it's been, most of the games have been more misses than hits. Something Sundays where you have your community pick from 2 games they have gifted to me. I see. I do not have a gold sapling. Alright, let's make a new gold sapling. Thanks for turning on the rain there, by the way. High life apple, thank you. Eat. Yeah, so it was just a way to number one, give me something to do on the weekend. Quite often I'm sitting around on the weekend and just like not doing anything. So so having something to do was part of it. Another part of it was just to give people something different instead of the same old all the time. Thank you, Miko. Hate to braid and run, but you need to do after stream stuff. Have a great rest of your stream. A tab open. Thanks, Tarrell. Oh, that was broken-y sound. Thanks, Tarrell. You can play Mario Kart. I do have Mario Kart. Alright, we'll wait. Alright, you. Give me. Now I need to make a gold sapling. With this guy. Pretty sure that's gold sapling. And then we need to make that into a diamond sapling. Diamond tree sapling. Okay. so we need to make a bricks. I have 2 bricks. MC Bingo and Tetris. Yeah, but I wanna mix it up a bit, even just for my own sanity, Kamiko. I don't want to just always play the same games, you know. I'd like to try new things. 4 times porcelain doll. Okay, we could do those. Bingo would be nice. Yeah, we did that one bingo. We did a night of bingo. Variety, lime, spices, etc. You know, the usual. Is that not the recipe for the porcelain doll? It's not called a porcelain doll. It is called a porcelain doll. Isn't that what I searched for? Oh? Oh, it's a porcelain doll. Why is it a porcelain doll? Hang on. You make that with porcelain clay? Porcelain clay? Porcelain doll. Okay, but we do have, Jeff, thanks for another apple. We have bones now, so we can make bone meal. Means that we can turn the clay into porcelain clay. There's our porcelain dolls. Yeah, they're porcelain dolls, alright. We'll make that guy into one of these. That sound bothers me. I feel like that's the wrong sound for placing that block down. Bow, bow, bow. I won't put an iron axe in there, that's a waste. Okay, so we need to make a thing. Our sticks are in here. We'll make an axe first. Need to make a... That's too many. Yep. We're going to make a hopper. I still don't think I can do COD Mobile. I think my COD Mobile days are long behind me, Kamiko. Long behind me. Long yesterday. Okay, so now that's done, and he's done. That wants me to make an emerald tree sapling. There's 3 emeralds and a diamond tree sapling. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure we did see some emeralds. I am wrong. Can't blame me for keep trying. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm with you there, Kamiko. Jeff is restocking us in food. Guess they belong in there. Oh, I didn't need to. Oh, whoops. Oops. Oakley dokley. Right, so how are we going to get emeralds? And I guess we could come back here for obsidian. But before we go... How do you get food? Yeah, so you would start off with the worms from the trees. I have... Where are they? Silkworms here. And then you can cook those and eat them. And then once you start sieving dirt, you get a bunch of seeds. And you can take the seeds and make a farm like you normally would. I haven't checked to see if I have grass seeds. I have grass seeds. Yes, neighborino, hello. Idly hodily. I'll do one more. Okay. I do feel the urge to sleep. I'm not going to because I know it doesn't do anything. Okay, so the nether cake. We need cinnabar, a normal cake, How are we going to make a normal cake? Where are we going to get buckets of milk from? We're going to have to build an island and hope we get a cow on it. Don't get a cow, man. And a blueberry muffin. And boy, are my arms tired. Apparently, Kimiko, many blueberry muffins are not actually made from blueberries. Can't verify that, of course. I know nothing about blueberry muffinry, apart from what I read. What's it made from? It's just like some fake blueberry thing. Blueberry substitute. What about apple muffinry? Still tastes yummy. It's like wasabi. If you've ever had wasabi with your sushi, generally, not always, generally wasabi apparently not really wasabi. Alright, cinnabar. Where can we get cinnabar? We get that from crushing cinnabar, centrifuging cinnabar, energizedly smelting cinnabar ore. Oh wow. There's a number of furnaces. Yeah, they're fake. They're totally fake. But you can't tell. But yeah, sushi's not sushi. Wasabi is normally made from horseradish and green food dye. There you go, Candy knows. Hey, diamonds. Yeah, it's just horseradish. Painted green. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to the mining dimension, I guess, and look for cinnabar and emeralds. Wait. I think it's time to make that barrel that we talked about. Not the barrel. Not the barrel. Not the bees. Dank. Dank is the word I'm trying to look for. Dank 1. Okay. Blocks of redstone. That might be too many. Usually most will have 2% actual wasabi in it. So that's how, so that they can claim that it has wasabi, I assume. Alright, green pick up everything the player touches. Yellow picks up... Okay, so we want that to be yellow. We'll put cobbled deep slate in there. And let's go back. Now we can go back. No, let's not go back. Let's make more torches first. All this back and forth is torches, right? Right, guys? Oh, come on, bro. Oakley dokley. Right, now we can go. Hang on. Now we can go. Okay. Now, I know I did start digging a little tunnel. Where did I do that? Here is where I do that. So, we'll change our mode to small square. Oh, jeez, Well, that was abrupt. Dee Dee, thank you for the raid. That's what it's called. Thanks for the raid, Dee Dee. And for the 100 bits as well. Oh, that was Mammoth that did the 100 bits. Mammoth, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah, here's where we died. Ah, there's 100 bits from Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. Hang on. Mammoth. About to say resub, weren't you? I was confused. I was confused. I was looking away. I was confused. Still confused. Hi, Subby. Oh, hi. I didn't... Really? Actually, I guess we're just through the door there, so we can go and fight them the old-fashioned way. How goes the pack? Didi, this is, this pack is not well balanced. Oh, someone was behind me. Not well balanced, Didi. I'll be honest. Wow. I'm down to 3 hearts and I've only just got through the portal. Oh wow, this is a deep hole. Was it the butler behind you with the candlestick in the conservatory? Is Colonel Mustard in the ballroom? The dagger. Hey, Krona. It is a skyblock DD, yes. And it's SkyT, it's a technology-based skyblock, so it's SkyT like IT. Confused. It has a corpse mod in it, but you keep inventory when you die, so I don't know why. I don't understand. But the way that the recipes scale is a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. God. They're getting so many shots in on me before I even appear. Look. 2 shots before I even load it in. And, I don't know if I even hit anyone. Three shots before I got loaded in. One, two. I can't even, like, figure out a way to get around the corner. Like, if I can get... Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, never mind. If I can draw them away from the portal, that gives me at least a couple of seconds to... Oh, I might have an idea. Okay. Okay, I think I might have solved our issue. Aha! Oh. Oh no. The water has... Oh, look, an emerald. Solved. Thanks for the night vision. Somewhere out there. I think I'm either above or below. I think I'm above where my portal spawned in. That back in shameless mining mode. Or I might... Ah, I am above. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. All I had to do was look in a downwardly direction. We are 87 blocks above where we died. Trivia! Trivia time! Let's check. What was the last trivia question? Portal get angry and waterlogged it? I think so, Zahonde. I think so. Alright, ice cream sprinkles were invented by from the byproducts of lollipops. True or false? Okay, so we'll go over here. False, false, true, false. The correct answer out of all of those options is by programmer Jeff. It is true. The inventor Samuel Bourne wanted to use every bit of the lollipop. Lollipop. Right, down we go. Hang on a second. Didn't I need diorite for something? Here, kid. Little punk, get out of here. that include the stick? Well, I think the idea is that the human is meant to use the stick. Okay, so we are digging a hole. Darwin. Yeah, remember all of our questions. It's too hard to police, so it's just a free for all, question now. Like you can't stop other people from answering a trivia question, so just everybody has it. Trivia. Oh, I should eat. Right, trivia. Which word cannot be spelt on a mobile phone? Wow, this is old. By pressing the keys 5, 6, 8 in that order. Lot, Lou, or not. Lot, Lou, or not. Which word cannot be spelled by pressing 5, 6, 8? Monkey Border, how you doing? That question shows how old these questions are. Zahonde says not. That is correct. That is not right. No, not is right. How close are we now? We are 55. Oh my god, I'm still so far away. Ah, deep sleep. Night vision. Night vision. That was way back. 10 years ago. It's a decade to some people. Now I just use the slidey keyboard. I am digging toward my death. Yes, we are now 21 meters away. Less than 20. Hey, bees up. Rain on. We are currently in the mining dimension in a hole in the ground, so I assume it's working. Oh, I hear mobs. 11 meters. Yeah, here are the mobs. I can hear them. How far away are we now? 6, 5, 4, 3. Hello. Alright, so first things first, let's move the water off of the doohickey. Still hit me. Diddy, you brought so many. How did you... 41, Diddy. No wonder they keep beating me up. Had several raids. See, I've had 2 raids so far. Only half an hour in, 2 raids. Crazy town. Oh, I don't know if you guys have noticed yet. There are new emotes. I have new emotes. Check them out. Use them. They're free to tier 1 subscribers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Eat hello. I also had chocolate pretzels. They are very strong now. Ooh, ooh. Seemed too close with the heal, thank you so much. I'm still gonna die, aren't I? Milk from Memento, thank you so much. Taliana with a heal. Swim, man, swim! Wow, that water is hard to swim in. Please! Taliana with the heal as well. Evan gave me a potion, I don't know what it was. Anybody else? I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, thank you for another hundy. Another C note of bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. Should be a question from Aradala this time. Oh, don't read that. That's the answer side. Ah! The gestation period... Oh, Mehmed with 100 bits. The gestation period of which of these animals is nearest in length to a human's? Giraffe, polar bear, or lion? I'd be lying if I told you I knew that. Alright, there's B-Top's rain. Oh, it's finished. Edie says bear, Mehmed the bear, H-Puddle lion, giraffe, polar bear. Okay, so there's lots of guesses. Okay, get away from the edge. Lure them away from the portal. I can tell you that the correct answer is... Hang on, let me just handle this. Oh, never mind. The correct answer is polar bear. Its pregnancy lasts around 240 days, while a giraffe's is up to 450, and a lion's is 108. 108. The next question on the list is true or false. It's me. I was in the turkey all along. Need an Amazon wish list filled with trivia cards. What I've been thinking about doing is just buying copies of Trivial Pursuit. I died. True. Aradar, that is correct. The next answer is true. But yeah, I've just been thinking of buying copies of Trivial Pursuit. That seems to have the biggest variety of questions and the largest ratio of questions per amount spent. Stop it, my man! Stop it! ChatGPT could, but ChatGPT's trivia may not necessarily be true. Get them at a second-hand shop. Is everything okay with the stream today? Is everything okay with the stream today? Oh no! Thanks, Moment. Didi, I do have a throne actually. If you look under the stream, there is a throne wish list there. Actually got something off Firkenstein. Firk actually bought something through Throne for me recently. It took forever for them because they don't. In New Zealand, they don't send you the item. They give you a cash payment. They say somebody bought this item. Here's the cash for it. And then you go and buy it yourself. The problem with that being, it took them almost 2 full weeks to send me the cash payment. Oh, no. Okay. I broke the thing. But I got it. And I have ordered the item. Now, it should arrive any day soon. It is a bit lame, but I understand it. You know, like with shipping rates and stuff. And conversion rates that might not make sense for them. But yeah, there is a throne underneath. Put trivia stuff on the throne. That's a good idea. I will write that down. Add trivia stuff to throne. Okay, it's written down. It is now official. Wiggly on the throne. Hey. Toilet emote. Alright, we need 2 more emeralds. Tell me you. Alright, there was an SNL sketch back in the 90s with a fake game show called Common Knowledge. Format was that they'd take a bunch of questions and the answer would be consensus via survey, whether it was correct or not. Kind of like the sound of that. Okay, we need to make more pickaxes. Tell me you rolled without telling me you rolled. You write physical notes. I do have, it's on a, like a digital notepad. But that way it's portable. But yes, I do physically write my notes down. I find it easier to remember things if I actually write things. Was Win Ben Stein's money a thing over there? Not that I know of. It wasn't, definitely not in Australia, where I grew up. In Australia. It could have been in New Zealand, I guess, but I do not own Super Mario Odyssey, it is true. Because it's $100 over here. It's $100. I have 4 different places. I have my to-dos. Alas, I rarely remember to look at them. Crazy Town. That's right. It is Crazy Town. It's crazy how Crazy Town it is. Oh. There's a lot of gravel in here. That's tough. I do need to be better with my notes. Like following my notes is not one of my best skills. I'm looking for emeralds, Dee. I need 2 more emeralds to make the next tree. But I also need cinnabar. Because I need cinnabar to get to the nether. Okay, hang on. Options. Not chat settings. Controls. Keybinds. Key. I. Network remote curio. Structure mode. I'm going to change that to B. And then we're going to change that to key. B. So cycle mode up, no. Mechanism, no. Charge, no. We're not going to make it to project D. Alright, I. There we go. Specific Y level for emeralds in the mining dimension. The one that I found was way above where I am now. Way above. So I'm going to go up. After I eat some food. Cinnabar to the nether, you say? Assuming they didn't reweight ore generation when I go up for emeralds. Yeah, the one that I did find was up at the other portal. Which is up there. So we're going to go up. Oh, tactical! Is there escape mining shape? There is, yes! Stop it! Stop it! No! No! Please! Please! I did again! Right, which way were they? Were they this way? 6:23? What time is it now? 6:42, so that's not my latest death. 8:34. No. Aha! I found you. Thanks, Tactical. 100 bits. Where's the other spider at? There was 2 spiders. I don't think I killed one. Aha. Typical spider. Alright, we'll grab the uranium. Nikhil Patel is back. Hi, Nikhil. Ladder to go up so I have more range. I was gonna, I will make a ladder, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I was going to do it via a different method. That method was called something else. It was... What's the method I was going to use? A bucket of water. Nerd pole and some water, basically. Been watching a fellow play Regrowth, making me want to go back and play it. Also, Crash Landing. I would like if somebody redid Crash Landing in a more modern setting. I think I would like to give that a try. Like Pringles' new flavor of chip. Mushroom mystery flavor. What's it called? Mystery soup? Pringles has made mystery soup flavored things. Knockoff made in 112. Yeah, but I want it to be more modern than that, like a 116. Hi, XX Band This X. This mod pack is called SkyT. SkyT. It's in the stream title. Ladders, right, okay, I remember. Is that not the ladder anymore? Ladder. Oh, that's not the ladder anymore. Alright, make as many of these as we can. Bang, 16. That's probably not enough. 44. We were like 88 levels down, right? So let's just do this. Gonna do all sticks. All sticks all the time. The gauntlet. Yeah, we don't do the gauntlet anymore. The bot is stuck in 2019. Nikhil, we stopped doing the gauntlet a long time ago. There's many reasons for us to have to give that one away, unfortunately. I need those Pringles, MSG. I'm gonna try them. If they ever come out over here, I'm gonna try them. 88, that's probably enough. Want to hear something cute? I don't know, do I? Right, ladders. Oh ho! That's gonna make things interesting. I'll tell you the problem with throne though. I had no idea what to put on my throne. I got it, and I was like, what do you even put on this thing? So I just put, like, this random stuff. Today my girlfriend and I, we were sharing a hug, and for the first time I heard her heartbeat, and my heart actually started to resonate with hers. Okay, that is pretty cute. You're right, I did want to hear that. That's pretty sweet. Alright, we have just enough to get us up to this thing. I went by diamonds. Did I? did. Hang on. If the whole nation did that, would it be a resonation? A resonation? If we resign ourselves to that fact, then yes. Well spotted, H. Potter. I missed that. Totally missed that. That's really bad. Okay, so we were up here when we found emeralds before. This is giving me reservations. Alright, so we need Cinnabar. I just did see that, too. So we got a bit of an appetite for picking up those things. Punk! Oh, there's another little punk. Why do the little punks have so much health? How about a resolution? Dee Dee with the heal, thanks Dee Dee. I don't need to grab iron in that. Why do I keep grabbing that? Just streamer blindness, just general streamer blindness. Dee Dee with another heal, thanks Dee. Monty's here, hi Monty. Monty is the artist of the new emotes that are currently available in chat. Schwelcome. Just trying to play. Come into their house and beat them up. Yeah, I came out swinging. What do you think of counter-resonating singularity core? I don't want to pay it too much attention, you know. Echo, Echo. Oh, that makes me want to play that game Echo. Woo! Hello, little fella. Hello, bigger fella. He's gonna kill me. Oh, he didn't kill me. All that is man. It's very late, but I wanted to come check out the emotes live. Yes. Do I have dynamic surroundings? Sure. No, I don't believe that that is part of this mod pack. There they are, Dee Dee. I haven't done the logo one yet. But there you go. So do you know what the sweaty guy is? The one that's mopping his sweat? Do you know what that's from? How can I find... Oh. Not what I wanted. Hang on, let me... Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, okay. Now we're gonna die. Hang on a second. 2 months up, Dee Dee. Thank you for the gifted sub to Moni. Let me just grab Discord quickly over here, and then we'll go over here, and I will open this. So that's the sweaty guy. So that's what that emote is based on. The sweaty guy is based on that. Have any other copies? I don't think I have any big copies that I can just like pop open quick. But there you go. So the sweating dude is based on that dude. Thank you so much. Stick man sweaty. That guy, that little dude there, he's based on that very typical emote that you see. Not emote, it's just a picture. But it's so cool. And the clown, he's juggling. And the other one is, he's got a halo. And a very angelic, cherubic face. Well, he is innocent in all ways. Before you become too ecstatic, even an old-school grandfather clock can synchronize with others if they stay close enough for a while. So it's cute, but let's not start planning the wedding just yet. Jeff. Jeff's spitting the truth bombs. Alright, I think we went that way. Very nice. So thank you very much to Monty for doing those for me. And all things going well, we got some other surprises on the way. With the wedding, it's 4 years until you're eligible to marry, so yeah. Eligible? Okay, I remember coming down here. And then we stopped here and we went back up. Did we go here? Is this look familiar? So when do you use it? Oh, just whenever you think it's appropriate. Most of my emotes don't have enough thought in them. I just thought it would be funny to have that one. Ow! Alright. Oh, there. Up now. Alright, this time I'm going to slash back because that took forever. Aha, missed me! Ow! No, he didn't miss me. Hey! Okay, so we're looking for... it's any situation, I guess, where you would normally think of using that sweating dude. Where are the other... Oh, they're right there. What am I doing? I must food. I'll likely be back. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it as always. And the gifted sub. And the bits. Good after a level 9 hype train. Ah, good. Yes. Do you guys ever get frustrated when you have an itchy nose and you try to sneeze but you can't? Look into a light. Step into the light. Yeah, just look at a light. And that will normally trigger your sneeze. After the mobs are cleared. Hello. Thanks, Jeff. So we're going to have to work on food today. Dorothy Ann. Audrey Rose. Oh, that broke. Good luck for everyone in the stream. Also, Savage Side speaking here. Step on a Lego. Hey. That's unnecessary. It's cruel and unusable punishment. Okay, hang on. Before we go too crazy on this thing, let's... Cinnabar. Out of the way. Alright, Cinnabar. Now, there's nothing that tells me what height the ores appear at. Trying to put my finger on what exactly this mod pack is. Lol, it looks like a skyblock that has mods. That's pretty much it. If you've ever played any modded skyblock before, this is one of them. Face. I need that face. Alright. I did see another apple come in. Oh, I can't eat it in the dank. Tomorrow, the final of a sport league happened. It was an intense one. Tomorrow? Yesterday. CSK won. Oh, I knew I was going to get shot in the face again. Chennai Super Kings. Emmett Stoney, yet another title. Jaden just too slow. MC says, while looking into a light will sometimes work, I prefer to go sniff my pepper shaker. That'll do it. I know Nikhil. Yeah, I like cricket. Cricket is my favorite of all the sports. I think it's a good time for MS Stoney to say, you know what? I'm going to go out on a high. Okay, Cinnabar, that's nickel. Apple again. Okay, this time I don't need to eat the apple. I'll have the flesh instead. I've run out of torches. No, I don't. No, I don't run out of torches. Milk from Kamiko. Thanks, Kamiko. I can successfully use Kamiko's name. Just not Breach's. I'll grab some nickel while we're here. Legend in cricket won his 5th trophy in the IPL. He'll probably be a surprise to retire. I think if he actually does retire, which I think he probably will, I don't think it will be that much of a surprise. I think people will be disappointed, but I don't think that they'll be surprised. He's almost 40, isn't he? That's like... Kim and Jax has renamed the dog. We've got to go back to where the dog is. Kim, the new emotes are done. Let's see, did that work? Oh, it did work. Team didn't make it to the playoffs. Yeah, my ice hockey team didn't make it to the playoffs either. My disappointment is immeasurable. Oh, no way. Yeah, check him out. Check him out. See if you can identify which ones they are. Lost the last match, got eliminated. My ice hockey team made it to the finals, you know, like the final series, but they got knocked out in the first round of the final series. All right. Should I make armor? Guess which team you support? That one I wouldn't be able to tell you. I didn't follow the IPL closely enough to pick that. What other mod packs have you played with? The list Silverthorn is in. It's gotta be above 100, I reckon. Over the last 5 years, I change packs pretty frequently. It's extensive. The list is extensive. Had the emotes favorited, so finding the new ones was easy. RCB. Royal Challengers Bangalore. Right, we need more. Do I make a diamond pickaxe? I have got diamonds. Nuclear craft, see how far you can get. That's an older one, right? At the moment, I'm trying to stick to packs that are 118, 116 and above. Skyblock, but can't stay one pack for too long before I get bored. Yeah, that's me. I'm the same. I try to make stuff last about a month, but even that sometimes is difficult. Older one, but it's more fun. I need a new sword, because my sword is broken. We're going to need to make more other non-swordy things. I don't have iron, right? We used all the iron, okay. Even it's 3 AM and I see Kimmy in chat. It's 3 AM? Bonnie, sleep. Bonnie, no. Huh. Monica? I can picture Kim saying that too. Go to bed. Alright, back to the mines. Stream ends a little after 3. Aradal, I want you to know also, just in case, you don't have to be here for the whole stream. Right, if you need to leave early, it's totally fine for you to leave early. One of my favorite older mods is HBMS Nuclear Tech mod. HBMS or HBMs? I don't know that one. When my new job starts, I'll probably only be able to do that for the first half of your streams. Yeah, all good. No worries. What if you tell me it's 12:30 a.m.? HBMs. Okay. I still don't know it, unfortunately. But that's cool. Pretty sweet. I need to find emeralds. What height are emeralds at? 1203? I would... Yeah, 1203 I would understand. I've found the new emotes. Ooh. Wow, okay. That broke super quickly. Mess up anything and you get radiation poisoning or something goes boom. I think I'd find that really frustrating. Personally. What's my highest score? I was an indoor cricket player mostly, which you don't really have scores in that same way. I never played a lot of outdoor cricket. Oh, I'm gonna die from food. Ah! Huh. Oh. Hmm. Thanks for the bucket of milk. Oh, I got my noodle soup. Hey. Comforting. They are wonderful. They use the same style as the old emotes, the old new emotes. Wait, what? Hello. Hello, thank you. I'll eat that. Some milk. Okay. If we go back in now, we're gonna die again. So let's chop down some trees and maybe we'll get some apples from these. Or maybe we'll get no apples at all. That seems fair. Hello? Hello? Why do I feel like I can hear Kimmy smacking her hand to tell some of us to go to bed if we were in stream? Well, every letter in when she wrote Monica there. Oh, Bonnie renaming the dog. Every letter when she wrote Monica's name there. That definitely had a clap. M-O-N-I-C-A. Go to bed. In Kim's accent. Go to bed. It was Kimmy. Kim and Jax. Long-time friend of the stream. Oh, that's right. This is only level 1, so I can't fit many things in here. Do I have a trash can? A trash bin? Or an item trash can? Great. See you, Crimson. Thanks for popping in. I need to get here. Arguably the best Kiwi. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. See how it is? Alright, let me just check this. Eat it and see you behind. Can refill any cake with an egg. Yeah, throw me right in the rubbish bin there. Okay, we need to cook some of these. So you give me that. You make smooth stone, and you cook those. Give me these. I'm gonna accidentally melt down some reactors. See you next time. Don't worry, Silver. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming back. Alright. You have them. I would like to take... Let's take 8 woods. Put the cobbles in there. And have those sticks back. These are going to be all stickerooed. So those are ready for other things. Do we have crafting table and a stick? Oh, we do. Okay, so they didn't forget everything. Can I wear it as a curio? No, I think it would say... If I could. I think it would say. Okay, so... It's just... We'll take the whole lot. Like, making iron is not difficult for us now. That can keep doing what it's doing, and we'll go back into here. Never said you're going anywhere? Alright. I just normally when people say they're going to go do something, that means that they're going to leave and, you know, go do something. Wonderful emote, you should be proud of yourself. Don't feel like if you did something bad or anything. Remember, all love grows some way. That's right. A little something in that for all of us, I think. They're fantastic emotes. They're like exactly what I pictured in my head. The one that the sweaty dude, man, I tell you, I told Kim this yesterday and Aradar. When I saw that the first time, I burst out laughing. It was so good. It was exactly what I wanted. Ready for sweaty? Like sweaty. Oh, dang. There was a mod pack that we played recently that I remember thinking at the time, this pack needs more guidance, you know, to sort of point you in the right direction. It needs a little bit of help pointing you the right way. I think this pack is the same. Like, it's great and all that I need Cinnabar, but there's nothing here that tells me how to get Cinnabar. Like, what level should I be digging at? Is that encrypted? It might have been encrypted, yeah. Where it just feels like they're assuming that you know how to do this stuff already. And sometimes you don't. Like, off the top of your head, can anyone here tell me what level you get Cinnabar at? Yeah. Use this machine to get the stuff. Okay, how do I do that? Yeah. Yeah, this feels a little sort of in that vein. It's make a nether cake. You just need Cinnabar. Okay, so where do I get Cinnabar? Can't look it up in JEI. I don't know if I'm looking at the right height. Maybe I'm too high. Maybe I'm too low. Miko says mine is 58. Aradawa says it's around 30. Why you research before playing? You're obviously new here. I don't research anything before playing. But at the same time, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to research. Like, it should be, you have to assume, oh god, I'm gonna die again. You gotta assume, right, that every player that comes along to play your mod pack or your game or whatever has never played it before. Right? Thanks, Jeff. Always on the lookout. Yeah, you have to assume that people don't know how to play your pack. That they've never played even Minecraft before. Right? And I think the only exception to that is if your pack is specifically an expert pack. Right? Like if you go in to play an expert pack unprepared and then go, man, this is really hard, then that's on you. Would hate HBMS? I probably would. Slash home. Alright, we need to do food. I also need to get rid of all this cobblestone. So, okay, so this chest on the end here, this is going to be our dump chest for now. Let's put it all in that way. Need these. I'm going to need these. More food. Right, I'll take those. I need a little bit of this stuff. Breach is here. Hi, Breach. I'm going to die of starvation soon. Hang on. Never gone mining for cinnabar on purpose. Yeah, I'm the same, Aradawa. I've just... It's always just been one of those things that is already there. Hang on, what was that? Oak boards? Dude, those are awesome. Right, we'll be making some of those. Right, there's my item trash can. Did you use the curse forge app? Oh, to make this pack for me based on nuclear power. You know you don't have to. We don't track watch time. They kill. I've gone through a couple of bots and watch time it's just too hard to track. And I'll look at the use for the iron mesh. That is a good question. Iron mesh uses. Okay. No, it's not in iron mesh. Yep, let's just look up all the meshes. If I diamond mesh something. Nope. Emerald mesh. Nope. Wow, not even in an emerald mesh. Netherite. Yeah, no, you can't get it. You just gotta go looking. Gotta give me another apple. I appreciate it. Click on where it says Sib at the top to get all of them. Hang on. Oh, really? I didn't know that. There you go, learning new things already. Gotta need a way to get this pack to you, Wiggly. I'll be honest, if it doesn't have quests in it, I'm probably not going to play it. I'll be brutally honest with you. MC, thanks for the cookie. Okay, so none of those have Cinnabar as a result. I do have Discord though. I am on Discord. Exclamation Discord. But I have milk with your cookie. That's true. Hey, look, I got three apples. Oh, I lost one of them. Thanks, Beta. It's some night vision. Grow trees. Grow. Yeah. So hello gives me an apple. Bye takes one away. Not cool. Hello. Hang on. Immediately eat apple. Yes. Okay, we'll put those away. I'm going to hold on to those. You can have that. And then you can have those. Need quests to get me motivated. Yeah, focused. But you know what I don't... Here's something that I don't like. Right? This pack is not so much... Not so bad on it. Maybe a little bit. When you have... Yeah, this sort of thing. Here is a mod. Here are some things in the mod. Now make all of the things for this mod. And then you move on to the next thing. Okay, now make all of the things from this mod. This is not questing. This is not questing. You need you need to have a proper reason to move between things. You know, like putting the Twilight Forest in a pack. Why? Why put Twilight Forest in a pack? You know, would I be the other planets? No. Because that's the same thing. You know, it's like once you've done other planets once, you've seen them all. So I've done the other planets thing before. It never changes. It's not interesting. So that would be a pass. Pass. I'll pass on that. It's like I don't often fight the dragon anymore because I've killed the dragon like 100 times now, and I mean sometimes it's a little bit more challenging depending on what mod's been installed, but it's just the same thing, you know. Done it 100 times. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't wanna. Same old fierce dragon. Silverthorn, just type exclamation Discord and just join the Discord. And my DMs are open so people can just send me messages. My attempt at being asymmetric is not very asymmetric. Alright, so we're gonna keep these, this, and this. We'll take that. I need food though, so let's do food. Pizza time. Questing should have the purpose of progressing, not do everything for the sake of doing everything in a mod. Caviar is correct. Doing things just to do things is not questing. You have to have, like, a reason. What happened to all the silkworms? I composted most of them. Not all of them. Still 51 of them sitting up here, so we can easily, you know, make more. If these dang trees would grow. The problem with this, though, is that I get so much string. Do I need that much string? Hey, Queen of Drama, welcome back. Kia ora, kia ora. Fry a few, pickle a few, save a few for gold. I'm gonna, I'll do 24. One block. This is a sky block pack called SkyT. We're pretty much just testing it out. I don't think it's going to be a long-term playthrough. Can you make wool with string? Normally. But even if I can, I've got stacks of the stuff. What uses does this have? I can make marine fabric. Great. Orange balloons. Routing network cables from XNet. A light blue ornament, not a blue light ornament. Loopcast spell bullet. Blue network cable. A loom. More balloons. Some packs you can compost the string. This is one of them. There you go. Hey, what the... Listen, pal. I think the, lightning struck my bridge. Okay. F7. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is very blue over here. Very blue. 8-Ball. You're supposed to ask 8-Ball a question first. But it's good that it responds, even if you don't. Also say nope. So whatever you planned on asking 8-Ball, the answer is no. By the way, the trivia question that Aradawa preemptively answered before was horses entering Olympic equestrian events must be the same nationality as their riders, true or false? The answer was true. It was true. Okay, what the... Thanks for that, Brittany. Right, grow trees. Or, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks. More trees. 8-Ball, can you ask dumb questions twice? It is certain. True though. Ask dumb questions as many times as you like. Oddpack is going to have to be 112 too. I hope you don't mind. Is that because of that mod? Abdulion. Busy gaming with a friend whom I haven't talked to in 3 years. What game did you play? Rocket League? Fair enough. Including better questing. Alright, let's continue going out this way. Let's not go out this way. Oh, finally. Carlock, thank you for turning off the rain. My god, I felt like that one was never ending. Alright. Okay, so that's where we're going to build our farm. So we'll start... Whoa, hello. Oh! A mammoth! Trying to find something that's not a weapon. Everything's a weapon in my head. Mammoth, another 100 bit. There you go. Good night! Is that because you're gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me? Yep. Yep, you are. Thanks for the 2 lots of 100 bits, and I'm going to bed. No worries. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and kill you. Thanks. 2 lots of 100 bits, plus earlier bits as well, and sleep. The sleep of rest. Restfulness. Restfulness. You know, Dark Osto has ChatGPT built into his Twitch channel. My hands are weapons. My arms make them lethal. Yeah, you can ask questions in Dark Osto's stream to his bot, and ChatGPT goes and fetches the answer, and they respond with that. I wonder how he did that. I don't think Quark needs anything. Or maybe an old version does, I don't know. Oh, I died again. You and me, we're gonna fight. But oh, he's off the top rope. Yes! I eventually always win. 8-Ball said you can eat a spider without dying. That's true, you can. Alright, right, now we're gonna make, oh, what's this doing here? Get out of here. We need some of these. Immortality will do that. Yeah, the fact that I can keep coming back to life and they can't means that, you know, eventually I am going to win. Stone cutter. Alright, anything interesting? Not really. Those are at least different. Echolib, I think. What's the one that pops up? Everything in this mod pack? JEI? JEI? Enough of asked you this, but have you heard of the one block pack? It's also a skyblock thing. I have, Abdul, yes. And that's why Wiggly doesn't play hardcore. It's true, like, there's a bunch of people playing on the one-shot server at the moment, and I was like, man, if I played on one-shot, dude, I would get demolished on that thing. And you ask thoughts on it? I just don't think it's that interesting as a viewing thing. I think that people would enjoy it to play, but as a viewing thing, I don't think it's that interesting, personally. Alright. Silkwadums, get in there. Oh. Silkwadums. Yeah, I just don't think it's something that people in the longer term will really enjoy, you know. There's lots of standing around and just mining one block. You know, mine that one block. Now go back, mine it again. I am building a crop area. Because I need food. That has become apparent. So this is my little farm. Very little and very farmy. How does Hardcore World videos get 100,000 views? That's not what we're talking about. We were talking about a one block. Hardcore World videos get 100,000 views because people enjoy watching somebody being skilled at a game. You know, being very, very good at what they're doing. But that's not what we were talking about. We were talking about one block. And how one block is just a lot of time spent standing around mining one block. Even though I have access to pots for growing things in.
That's not how you make porridge.
True, actually. I'm a lurk while he eats. No worries, Abdul, and welcome in to Amos as well. Botany pot. Elite Hopper Botany pot. Ooh, free apple. Hardcore one block would not have much standing around for me. Dude, if I did anything with CCI on it, hardcore, I would get killed very, very quickly. And that would just be the rules. I would just have to learn to accept it. I do have a hopper botany pot. Now, what crops do I have that we can eat? Amos, thank you for the health boost potion. Tomatoes? Oh, hang on, tomato and wheat. That makes chicken seeds. Oh, chicken seeds. Hang on. Chicken seed, that was over here. I remember seeing that before. That means I can make a cow seed. Cow seed. It's a wheat. Wheat I don't have. So I do have that. And I do have some of that. Leather! Amos wants to play leather. Fortunately, leather is not a word. Is that growing? That looks like it's growing, right? Yeah, that's growing. Okay, so that's going to make me some wheat. I need to make a crook. I'm not a crook. I'm a crook. These we're going to biff through this guy. Get biffed. How many there are. Stacks upon stacks of strings. Let us continue that by making more crooks. One at a time. Feel like that tree is just bringing you along? Sometimes. Sometimes, Misha. Right, dog, move away from the trees, please. Please, thank you. Right, you sit there. And then you have all the rest of the string. Give me these. Oh, I need to food. I'm gonna do cooked silkworms. Oh, thanks, Crimson. I swear it feels like the rain is just gonna continue forever. Plant on grass to or podzol to grow the aminol. Probably need high block rains. Some things never change. Bum bum. Aha! Okay, so now I need 16 more. Well, it just so happens that I know where there was 16 more dirt. It was in here. Oakley dokley. Right, now I would like to make... Hang on, can I work that? No. Okay. I need a hoe. Hey. Oh. We've got lots of silkworms. Let's put them in the end chest. This is going to be foods, I guess. You're going to be that chicken, plant on grass or podzol again. Can I bone meal them? If I find my bone meal, there's my bone meal. No. The answer to that question is no. Yep, also no. Give me 2 of these. Gonna lurk and eat, but then I hear something scurry along my room. I open the lights and see a mouse going bananas. I go downstairs to get the trap, and when I bring it up, it runs out of my room. Just name it. Then it becomes a pet, and you don't need it anymore. You don't need to worry. I think I need to rename that emote, Sweat instead of Sweaty. I need to name it just Sweat. Mike Schweddy. Right, tomato seeds, yes. Wheat seeds, sure. Cabbage, yes. Sweet berry. Large fern, not so much. Mycelium cactus, carrot, sure. Sugarcane, Beetroot, yes. Okay. Stickman sweaty, mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Alright, so that one, and then we'll do carrots. Sweet berry, that could probably just go over. Let's put that over. Aww. Sweet berry. Wheat. And cabbage. Alright, so we're gonna hang on. Did I read that you can twerk crops? Yes, I did. Not all the crops, apparently. Nice. Alright, so now we have food. How far my Wiggly sweaty? They just take their sweet time. Their sweaty time. Hang on. It's not right. Did anybody ever see that SNL sketch with Alec Baldwin where he played Mike Schweddy? That was funny. Alright. Some slaplings. We're gonna biff them through this guy, and we'll take this out. Yep, twice. That's a good one. That one, and the one with Bill Hader, where he plays the ex-army guy, who has made his own puppet. Those are probably my favorite ones. The ones that I go back to and watch again and again. Sergeant Peter Coleman. I think it's Sergeant Peter Coleman, something like that. But that one's a good laugh. Alright, that's making shape. Taking shape. I watch a YouTube channel named Cooper Spaghetti. Mom's Spaghetti. Right, so we need some obsidian. Oh, we haven't made a cutting board. That's easy. Let's make a cutting board real quick. Whoop, hang on. Cutting board. Chris Farley and Patrick Swayze auditioning head-to-head for Chippendales. Everyone's wondering what you are gonna do. One's looking at you. I may have got the order wrong there. Okay. Raw salmon slice. Your fingers. That was a pretty good one too, though. Charlie always committed 110%. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, that was awesome. Right. I think we've got everything now, apart from these two. We could probably even get to this one now. Let's make this cobble gen. We already have a bucket of lava in there. I pre-planned. Not like me. Give me one of these. I'm gonna need one of them. Over here we have there's our cobble gen tier 1. Perfect. Okay, oh hang on. Yeah, I do have the iron on me. Uses. No uses. Okay. Cobble. Cobbleable. Cobble. Gen. Here too. Oh. Oh, I could have left that there. Okay, flopper and an upper. An upper won't help me, but a normal hopper will. So let's make an hopper. Okay, so this should now very slowly be making lava forever and ever. We can ditch this thing. Okay, I need a glass. Rest of it should happen automatically. There he goes. Another great one in the same series as Mike Schwede. Kelsey Grammer was on as a trail mix expert and gave this macabre deadpan monologue about getting lost hiking and having to eat a member of the party. And now everything tastes like a little like Fred. God. I would like to watch that if you have a link to it. Thank you, sir. Okay, we're going to give the cow a little bit of room to grow. Like any responsible cow owner should. He's so tiny. This is 14% of a whole cow. It looks like it's going to be a baby cow when it comes out. And the chicken, well, that chicken is in danger of just toppling off the edge. That would be a rancher. Oh, thanks, Susan Lee. Thank you for the crash. Welcome in, Susan. How you doing? How you doozin'? No, J. Death markers. Remove. Right, so we're going to have to go back into the nether. No matter which way we... not the nether. Into the mining dimension. No matter which way we cut it, we have to go back to the mining dimension. because we need 2 more emeralds. So let's do that. We gotta go back in. Let's turn off the light overlay, and then we'll get up here. Underlay. I think what were we saying about Cinnabar was around maybe minus 54. So we're gonna have to climb up a bit. And boop. Right. So we'll put this into escape tunnel mode and start climbing from here. Alright, you. Let's do 2 more. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 geeks. We're at 80, so maybe I've gone too high. 5, 6. Alright, so we'll just say the top. This is the top. This is as high as we're going to go. I'll go to small tunnel. Hello? Dinner bar? Counting with Wiggly. Welcome, Schwag. I am desperately trying to find some Cinnabar. I need it for the next level of progression. It's going to help me to get to the nether. But I also need a cow and a chicken. I need 3 buckets of milk. I think I heard a skeleton. Sword ready. There he is. Hello. Hello. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got a bit of this. I've got some stuff on me. Let's make more torches. Prepare. Oh. Oh, it's in the head. Dude. Dude, weak. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Work better if you actually have them in your hand. Cinnabar, here we go. Alright, I'm feeling it. Cinnabar. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Plenty of coal, though. Nickel. anything? I will take this. I feel like that the aluminum ore is one that we are going to need later on. We'll try and stay on top of that. And we did go up that way. Where did I enter from? I've got myself turned around again. Of course I have. Was it in here? It was not in here. It wasn't there. Oh, how did I do this? I think I came from up there. You know who was really good at navigating caves? Safi Ray. I need that Ariadne chalk. How is she? I have not heard from Safi in a while now. So hopefully she's okay. Okay, that's not where we came from either. Yeah, I hope that she's okay. Okay, we clearly didn't come from this way either. Okay, so some bits... Aha! There we go. Okay, so let's, I guess, continue digging that way. Emerald, hey! Still only one emerald. Just have to check, just to make sure. We need one more emerald, and then that's the emerald thing done. And then we just gotta figure out where do we get Cinnabon from. Cinnabar. Oops. No musical arm. Oh, I don't have a trash slot. I do have a trash. I'm just gonna lose all of that. I'll get most of it back soon anyway. Okay, you make these into that. Whoever they are very close. Alright, mini map. Mob display. Icons, please. Close. Oh! Huh. Thanks for the night vision, H. Potter. Right, Minecraft sound, go away. it is still to the right. No, not that map, this map. There's a little pocket there to the left. There is always the slim possibility that that mob with the backpack on, playing the music, will drop the backpack. So we owe it to ourselves to try and find it. Describe the type of pack I would like to be integrated. I don't really have a strong preference. I will tell you, Silver, I am not big on magic mods. So a magic-based mod pack is not my thing. So the less magic, the better. It just feels like I'm not getting any closer to this mob. Triangulating with Minecraft. Fix Modern Warfare okay. I don't know that mod. Okay. So the sound isn't coming from any particular direction more strongly than any other direction. Guns, bombs, that sort of thing, more mid-game. Yeah. Probably, honestly though, I normally don't bother making, you know, anything higher than just like a sword. I don't even normally use arrows, bows and arrows. Okay, there is a skeleton like right here. It is above me or below me. Press hints? Yeah, I don't need the hints. Dang thing. Where is he? He's like right there. I can hear him. You up there? Nerd pole. Isn't invisible like the trader guy. I think because he would be in an aggressive mod, a BB aggressive mob, that he should be visible to us. Okay, I think I've just dug back up into the same place where I was. Okay, hang on. Journey map. So that there is at height 92, and I am at 95. Now he's definitely to the right now. Cooking mods? Nah. That's another thing. Just vanilla crops are fine. When you find one copy of that sketch and it comes bundled with one of their fake commercials. That's okay. Some of their fake commercials are quite good. Taco Town. Pico de Gallo. Colon Blow. Yeah, I remember Colon Blow as well. Bathroom Monkey's one that I think I've heard of Bathroom Monkey, but I never saw a Bathroom Monkey. I'm gonna give up on that thing. Hi, Abdul Rauf. How you doing? The Schlitz ad? That ad for Schlitz? That was funny. I think this is gonna be a great summer. Yeah. Okay, right, so we're giving up on finding whatever animal that was meant to be. If you think there are more like mods that you want, just genres, let me know if you think of them. Good one with Bill Burr for Sam Adams Pumpkin Spice. I like Bill Burr. I sometimes like Bill Burr. I think I remember Bill Burr doing a bit once where he talked about comedians when they become successful, they become rich, and then they lose touch with the common man, and then they find it very hard for their material to resonate with just normal people anymore. I think Bill Burr's at that point now, where it's he's still funny, but his comedy is less relevant than it used to be. To me. In the old days when he used to talk about like punching muffins and stuff like that, that was funnier to me. Oh really? I got one apple out of that? Bad at the muffins? Alright, so that's done. We can now make our emerald sapling. Not with that, we can't. Emerald tree sapling. Pa-ching. Heard something similar from another comedian. After you reach a certain level of success, all your material is about traveling hotels. Maybe that's the same thing that I heard, and I'm attributing it to Bill Burr, but it wasn't Bill Burr. Maybe it was somebody else. Okay, I need to make some stuff. I can't remember who it was. I thought it was Bill Burr. Get a lot of the Blockheads mod as well as the Pam's Harvest Crust mod. Trust me, you will. Yeah, I trust you. Why am I looking? Clay. Clay. Brick. Right, so I need 4 more clay. Make more bricks. While we're waiting for that, the bonsai is definitely a cheaper option. So we will make a chest. And I have just enough to make a thingy. Certain crops are needed in nuclear isotope extraction. And I don't know about this. I don't know, man. Alright, so I got 2 more. What else did I need? I need to make an axe. Axe. Do that. Do this. Done. Done. Oh, I forgot to get the dirt for it. Wait. Have this pre-prepared. That's normal dirt. Of course dirt. There we go. Of course that's what we wanted. Of course it is. Alright, and that is doing so you and you go in there. And then now we have emeralds. We've got diamonds going. We've got 66 of those that we can prepare. 374 of these. 264. 529 of the coppers, because of course we've got heaps of copper. Plenty of iron. Plenty of coal. Nice. Okay, so that wants me to make now a culinary station. Okay. We can pretty much do this. We just need to wait for that first emerald to pop out from there. Oh, that's interesting. Item zoom, a little bit busted there. But not there. Okay, but culinary station, that just needs planks and a crafting table, which we can do. 10 planks. Yep, that worked well. Right, so you live like that. Somewhere here we had a bowl. There's our bowl. Very quicker. Can I bone meal this thing? I can't twerk it, right? Can't twerk it. Can I throw down, flip it, and reverse it? You've made finite water. Great. Bone meal. I want to see if I can bone meal it directly in the bonsai pot. I know that can be sometimes done. Not here it can't. Alright, anyway, 95. I just need 1 emerald. 2. Right, so I should be able to cook that. Hey, Orange Bear, how you been, dude? Culinary station. So this is where the home shall be. Okay. Culinary station. Oh, I got a big sandwich. A sandwich. Cobblegen tier 5. So we need 6 diamonds for that. Well, I'll have you know. Been lurking the last week. Actually had a bit to work. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. I promise. Emeron Dax as well. Hi, Emeron. You're finished. Need 2 buckets. 2 buckets. One of these. I have a redstone tree. I do, yes. Redstone tree is here. I need a glass. The glass. A lot of deaths, so you get corpse. Dude, I have a lot of deaths anyway. Okay, so you are done. That means we got to get 8 times obsidians. Put these over here. And the Cobblegen tier 5. That one is going fast enough. I'm just going to put this over here. We've got enough cobble for the time being, so you can live in there for now. You can live in there. The apple. 72 redstone / diamonds / emeralds to upgrade the dank. Yes, I can increase the dank. I believe I can now. I've got enough. Like, I have enough redstone just sitting in here, but I can also process some. If I cook them, it's still 1-to-1. Dank 2. Update on the tattoo. Mom is sad I didn't bring her with me. Oh, there you go. If only we had known. Gold. Okay, so we've got 270. There's 72 of these. Okay, so we're going to let that go for a bit. That'll level up Dank to level 3. Thanks for the level 3. There, another update. Some dude stole my wallet and used all my money in my bank. Luckily, your bank should have cover for that. If you tell your bank what happened, quite often they will give you all your money back. They have protections in place for just such an occasion. Oh, I have to make the emerald one. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of emeralds, but we can at least go to gold. Hey, emeralds. I'm going to find the dude and gouge her eyes out after telling my bank that. Yeah, tell your bank first. But they do have protections in place for people in just such occasions. Okay, so this has to be zinc. I think we're going to have to set up some automatic furnacery. Dee Dee, welcome back. Always found diamonds easier to get than emeralds without villages. Okay, so we're going to have to make some sort of diamond thing. Bethod, renaming the dog. Thank you, Bethod. Okay, mechanism pipe. They're not called pipes, though, are they? Mechanical pipe is fluids. That's not what I want. Item. Able. Oh, Emerald. Hang on. It's Dee Dee. Dee Dee gifting a sub to Emerald. Logistical transporters. Why can't they just call them item somethings? Oh, dude. Dude, I barely spawned. Oh, no. I died again. I just... Ember on Bethel, thank you for the heal. That might actually work, maybe. Maybe. Hey. Not off the edge. Don't you go off the edge. Hey. Haha, sandwich. Sandwich. Alright. Right. You are 18 and 19, sure. Get the ether, great. There's a boss fight in that mod that I hate. It is the most boring boss fight. Alright, logistical... Logistical... Okay, so there is no way around item transportation. Mecha pipe. Okay. Okay, I need to try and picture in my head. I need a... Okay, I think I have a coal sapling, right? I do. I got a coal tree sapling. No. No. We won't be going there. Okay. So coal tree sapling, right? Because we're going to make coal. Then I want to take that out of there. So I need to feed. I don't think I can do this without pipes. It's just suddenly stopped. Haven't paid a lot of attention as you were in the mining dimension. This is using trees. Yes, there are some trees in this. This consumes 0 Fe, so I need a pipes pattern. I need green dye, which I should be able to make. Network cable. Which needs tin ingots. Do I have tin? Osmium, uranium. Tin. I've got a little bit of tin. Why did I put them in there? Come out of there. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Trying to figure this out. Let's do a little plan, right? We'll do a rough plan of what we're hoping for. So this is a furnace. This is furnace B. That is furnace B. Hang on, I need a pickaxe. Oh, I can just make it. I'm trying to figure out a way, logistically, without like drawing it, to automate coal into furnaces so that I can sort of have an automatic coal setup. An automatic furnace setup. Okay, furnace, hopper. So this hopper will be feeding fuel into the furnace. Then we have another hopper at the bottom that outputs to a chest. Right, so this one represents a chest. Hang on. My PC good? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Functional storage pusher upgrade. Yeah, so that'll probably help part of the way. Let's check how difficult that is to do. Okay, that's not too bad. So we can make that already. That's fine. So that'll be a chest, right? This is a chest. This is a hopper. This is a furnace. So if I had the item on top of this, I haven't got another item. Hang on. All right, so that is our botany pot bonsai. So that goes into there. Right, then that would output fuel, but then I need to get fuel and put the fuel back into this. Yeah, productive bees is magic. There's a few unusual choices, Dee Dee. Is it got the one where you can put the sticks? Oh, it does. Okay, so we would need a pipe to come back up into this so that it would fuel itself. As is Project E. Project E is in this pack. It's so silly, right? To get the Philosopher's Stone, which I looked at a couple of times yesterday, so you'd think I'd remember where it is. Philosopher's Stone, right? You need 10 buckets of antimatter, right? 10 buckets of antimatter, and an ultimate singularity before you can make the Philosopher's Stone. The rest of it's like very plain. But that means to get to Project E, right? If you need to get to Project E, you've already done everything else in the pack. So getting to Project E is pointless. It's totally pointless. There is no reason to make Project E. So So I feel like that's a poor design choice, personally. These are not terrible. And making like the energy condenser and the Mark II energy condenser, they're not too bad. Right, so reproducing the items is not too bad. You can do that. But this, it's unrealistic. I think it's a poor design choice. And Optifine is bad. I haven't used Optifine in... What is the table? The table for that, right, you need the extended crafting table for this. You have to have... It says it must be a tier 4. So even though that would fit on a lower tier, it must be a tier 4 crafting table. But it is a shapeless recipe, so you can't just dump stuff into it. Let's see, like, ultimate upgrade singularity, you need 600 ultimate upgrades. Can't just press backspace. The Project E table, that's just the vanilla Project E recipe. It's obsidian and stone, but you need the Philosopher's Stone. And same thing, tablet, that's the vanilla recipe. It's dark matter and stones, and a transmutation table. But you have to do this recipe. Heavily gated. Yeah, it's crazy heavy gated. Took you so long to make. It's been like an hour. Yeah, gated to the point of why I even bother. Yeah. By the time you get to making antimatter and everything, you're not going to even need EMC. It's pointless. EMC should be an early to mid game thing. So you should be getting it early to mid game so that you can use it in the late game. Not something that you get right at the end of the pack, because why do you need it then? You've already got all your stuff. I mean, I'm making so much resources over here. Right? This is not a quick way of making resources, especially, but like I have a lot of resources already. Like I've got 82 diamonds available to me. Why do I need EMC? I could just leave that thing running. Remember one in Stone Block, in one Stone Block 3, a bee dropped a table for me. I didn't get that lucky. I did get some stuff that was lucky, but not a whole table. So the pusher upgrade is not too bad. Just trying to think of ways, right? Because if I wanted to do, oh, you know what I could do? I know what I could do. I could make iron furnaces. Yeah, just make a few of each tree. Just have them running all the time. Just dumping out resources, and just leave that. Sort of like Cuboid Outpost, you know? Like you leave enough stuff running in Cuboid Outpost, and it just keeps going. And then you never need resources. So why would you need EMC? So, like I said yesterday, just so that everybody's clear, we're not going to be making the transmutation tablet. It's not called Iron Furnaces, but if I look up Iron Furnace, it's called Better Furnaces Reforged. So I looked up Iron Furnaces, but obviously that's wrong. So I'm going to try and make this and see if it still has that same upgrade. Upgrade tier from Furnace to Iron Furnace. Okay, so I'm going to make this. I'm an Iron Conductor block. Oh, that's not so bad. Right, so we need more stuff. Can you make backpacks and upgrades? Yes. And that would make an auto coal thing. Because what I want to do, right, is I've got some furnaces. I want to have 2 furnaces running. So I want to keep them both fueled. Right? And in order to keep them fueled, I think the easiest way is just to have something over here burning these logs. Because each log gives you 6 coal. So what I want to do is I want to have one furnace that is running on its own and producing coal. and then coal will go down into the two furnaces underneath it. But will also send fuel back into itself so that it never runs out of fuel. So that's just logistically where I'm sort of stuck here at the moment, trying to figure out how exactly I'm going to do it. But let's make iron. Not too worried about coal just yet. We'll make iron first. Bones, what are they doing in there? Get out of there, Bones! No, not in there either. Yes, this one. Yes. Yes, you belong in there. So let us remove this experiment. Experiment. Right. Okay, the animal seeds are taking forever. This says 96 mods. I think the one that I'm in now has got like 320, something like that. 96 is fine. Hi there, Pog. Make a new coal sapling and bonsai onto a sophisticated barrel. Make an advanced furnace upgrade. It'll cook the coal wood internally, and you can hopper out coal. That is not a bad idea. Give this to me now. It's a work in progress. Finish it first. Yeah, finish it. So I've got my coal sapling. So let's make a sophisticated barrel. Right, I'd had sophisticated storage upgrades. I think I used them all. I mean, I could just use one of these. Let's do it the right way. PC can't handle it. Hang on. How many mods are in this pack? 288 mods in this pack. I think I'll be okay handling 100. I think it will be fine. Right, so I have this, and then I want to go sophisticated. I want to do that. So that's an redstone torch, which I should have. And 4 sticks, which I should have. Oops. That. Yeah, less than 300 is easy. Okay, so spruce barrel. Now, we want to make the furnace upgrade. Which is... not that one. XP pump. Smoking. Blasting. Voiding. Other one that looks like a furnace. Smelting upgrade. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Upgrade base is pretty straightforward. We have got some stuff here. Hi there, Id Pro and Young Rello. Welcome. Okay, upgrade base. These are just any plank. We've got planks. Upgrade base, go. Done. Right, smelting upgrade. So I need 4 redstone and a furnace. Smelting. I'm smelting. I'm smelting. You into there. So that'll automatically smelt anything that comes into there. I need to make another doohickey. I need a hopper. Oh. That is incorrect recipe, so one of those, and I need to make an axe. Do you know how to upload them? Mods? I know how to install packs. If you're asking, do I know how to upload them to CurseForge? The answer would be no. No, I am sorry, I do not. Export it, make CurseForge account, submit to CurseForge. There you go. Aradawa has done that before, so he will know. Okay, so this is going to be an automated, that's a weird way of saying that. An automated furnace. So I will put you for now. You live there. You, and then you. And you. And I need some funky dirt. Gravel? A lovely pack. Oops. Right, coarse dirt. Okay, so we need to upgrade this again, right? Because I need it to push out. How did we say that we were gonna... Coal sapping bonsai onto sophisticated barrel. Make an advanced furnace upgrade. It'll cook the coal wood internally and you can hopper it out. Okay, so we can hopper out. And that could keep a tank fueled. Meanwhile, we have a little bit of gold. And this, I'm going to need some sand. Okay, so we've done that. We're going to make this now. So I need the iron conductor block. Done. Then we need to do this. Done. Iron upgrade. If I... Hang on. Shift upgrade. Fast furnace mod is loaded. Will not upgrade. Drop the upgrade on the floor together with one cobblestone to get your materials back. Okay. In that case... luckily, there is a recipe to just make the furnace directly. Oh, I lost 2 glass out of that. I didn't get my materials back. I got some of them back. Right. Iron furnace. Okay, this one doesn't have... It doesn't have the inputs and stuff. Yes, Reborn helped me figure out why my magic spell to call the golems wasn't working as intended. Now the spell does as I intended. Perfect. Hi, HP. But remember you? Yeah, you were here yesterday. My memory's not that bad. Okay, so let's check and see how this is going. This is not smelting. Melting. I'm smelting. Do I need to make the advanced smelting upgrade for this? Okay, an interface similar to vanilla but without the recipe book and with 3 additional slots which are only used to place the mod's upgrades. Each tier reduces the process time. Gotcha. Memory's not that bad. And what's more, my memory isn't that bad. Did I watch yesterday's IPL final? I did not know. It was um already finished by the time I woke up in the morning, but I did see who won. Chennai. My memory is lousy, and to make things worse, memory is also lousy. Can't win. Okay, so that has smelted up to 24. Okay, I think I might need to make the other smelting upgrade. Melting. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I need 3 chests, please. Or MC, or should you go for No Man's Sky? I reckon, Dee Dee, do No Man's Sky. Give yourself a break. Alright, so 2 gold. Got 2 gold. Might be. It advances what deposits back in the inventory. Okay, so. I think I need it. I think I do need it. I haven't played No Man's Sky, no. Yeah, I need to figure out now how to put the fuel in. I'm just gonna make the next tier up. I do not own it, no. But it is available on the Switch for like $30 at the moment. So I've thought about getting it because it's quite cheap. Okay, so now it put the fuel in. Yeah, there you go. You not want it on the Switch, you want a good screen. Okay. Been meaning to play it more again. It's the one that when it originally got released, it was not well received, but then it became well received later, right? That's the one. There we go. Okay, so this is what I was hoping to see. So it's automatically taking items in and smelting them. Now it's a very nice game. Okay. Okay, so this is going to automatically produce coal for me. And once this fills up, I assume that the coal will just sit up in the inventory. We'll see very shortly. Yep, so that'll just wait there. So eventually this barrel will fill up. Okay. And then we can push fuel into this iron furnace. So we're going to move this whole rig up a little bit. That's okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Didn't realize I had one too many of them. Right, so you live there. You live there. You guys live in there. Live up there with one of these. These. Oh, that's where my hopper was from. Never mind. I can make another one. Chest first. Okay. Back in a second. I have to go to lunch. Have you played Fall Guys? Oh, yes, I have. That's the type of game that I think I could do like 1 or 2 rounds of that and enjoy it, and then after that, pass. Still a little repetitive in its RNG of critters and such, but still lovely. I've been streaming it on occasion. I have lurked a few streams of you streaming it, Dee Dee. You know what's gonna happen? And please do a stream on Fall Guys. No, I couldn't do a full stream on Fall Guys. I'm very sorry. Okay, so that has got its coal in it. That's got coal. That's got coal. So now we have the ability to just fire stuff in through here. That's definitely quicker. Pressuring, just wondering. I don't know, man. I have got a what's the word I'm looking for? A backlog. I've got a backlog of packs to get through. Push to Fall Guys and play for 30 minutes? No.
Trivia.
I'm sorry, I won't be doing that, I'm sorry. Purple Blushy. Which one are we up to? Djibouti is the capital of Djibouti. True or false? One false, one true? I can tell you that the correct answer is true. Djibouti is the capital of Djibouti. Right, that's done. So, item pipe. Alright, so we need to make a pipe assembler, which needs all of those, plus a compressed block of quartz. So we have to get to the nether before we can make any pipes. My geometry is old. 8 times network cable, basic cable, allows to connect all your system. NMS community is really nice. My son started it again and someone gifted him some expensive items to sell and get a better ship. Oh, that's quite cool. So, I mean, this pushes us all the way back to this again. In order to make the nether cake, we need first obsidian, which we can get now, but we need to find cinnabar from somewhere. Aradawa's trivia question. What's the name of the incognito blogger narrated by Kristen Bell, who writes about the lives of Manhattan's socialites? Wow. Okay, so cake. We need sugar to make cake. So that means we need to make... Why would I care? It's from a TV show. I can tell you that much. It is part of a TV show. Veronica Mars is the right actress. 5 sugarcane seeds. Turn in and try to get some quality sleep for a change. Alright, good luck, MC. I wish you joy and happiness. Above all else, I wish you love. And oh wait, Snad. Repeat the question. What is the name of the incognito blogger, narrated by Kristen Bell, who writes about the lives of Manhattan's socialites? Thanks, MC. Thank you for being you, sir. Have a good sleep. And we'll see you on Thursday. Gossip Girl? That is correct. It is Gossip Girl. Somebody got there in the end. Alright, we'll let the... Wow. Wow. Sad that I know it. It's sad that you knew it so quickly. Right, sugarcane. Real Snad that actually grows crops quickly. Look how quick they sprung up. I'm gonna eat a cooked salmon slice. Blah 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 blah. An apple. Went to high school with a girl named Ann Apple. It was lovely. Cow seed. Yeah, I got a cow seed growing. This is taking forever. Oh, that's mature now, so we can release the cow. Yeah. That should mean that the chicken's done too, so... Chicken. Alright. And if chicken is done, then that means that we can come over here and give him some seeds. Oh, what? Oh, look at this. I accidentally put the chicken inside my head. That does make it very difficult to feed you. Oh, it does add slow fall. But it obscures vision somewhat. Got chicks on my mind. Okay. Growing time 534. No! Trying to feed you. $309. $277. Do they need pens? Yeah, they're gonna... At some stage we are gonna have to pen them in a little bit. Aren't we? Yes, because they are babies and they know not what they do. That's incorrect. Alright, 36 of these. Crayons should be fine. They don't need pens. Little baby, don't... They always gotta run to the edge. Okay, let's make them some fences. Don't fence be... Right. Fence. Fence. Go. That might be too many fences. Let's just make 33. Now let's do the whole lot. 51. Alright. Now, they... If you come this way... Oh, thank you. That's a word I don't understand why we say it the way we do out here. Which word? Crayons. I think I wouldn't be the only person that ever thought that that word was crowns when I was young. Say crayons? Crayons. Named after my favorite K-pop group, Crayon Pop. Cranberry Pop. South of the US they do. Alright, where is that chicken gone? There you are. Get off there. Hang on. This one I can actually do stuff with. Aha! Oh my god. Thought this was a good idea. Right, you live there now. So you're in there with the other animal crop. So hopefully that will grow and we can get more than one aminal. So you lay eggs eventually. You cow, we're gonna give you some... It's Waschmalstift. Alright, so he's got 3 minutes left. He's got 1.5. Good. Alright, building blocks, you're out of here. Oak boards. I like the look of these oak boards. I don't know where I'm gonna use them. Maybe they'll replace these. Wax something. Mr. Miyagi's car. I was seriously about to look up the wax recipe. Alright, miscellaneous. Snad. Wait. Increase the growth rate for sugarcane, cacti, and any other plantable crop. Small wax pencil. Wax draw pens. Oh, I got another snad. Okay, so we can use a snad over here somewhere to make cacti. Literal translation. My I have a very, very bad memory of high school German. But I seem to remember the word for German, the word for pencil being something like Kugelschreiber. Kugelschreiber. Something like that. Das ist die Kugelschreiber. And like I say, I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. Kugelschreiber. Kugelschreiber. Need help with the uploading process. Is anybody able to help with the uploading process? Okay, so this is taking stuff out too quickly. I need to blacklist. There you go. That is the process. Okay, so what? So we need to make Cinnabar, right? This is basically what it comes down to. We need to get some Cinnabar. So let's biff out some of this stuff. Biff. This is definitely quicker than this guy is. But pipes at some point would make a lot of sense. So we're going to take a diamond pickaxe into the mining dimension with us and try and find some cinnabar. Because there is no indication whatsoever of where cinnabar comes from. Right? Giant chicken? Yep. See, that was a nod. I'll count that as a nod. Oh, and you over there, I need some milk, please. Buckets. I need 3 milks. Japanese, you can add noun verb pairs to each other. To another noun, like apple eating person. And pineapple apple pen. For example. What am I... I'm staring vaguely into this because I was making... this. I think I needed 2 of these. Right, we need 2 sugars. General, it could be at any level. Oh, yeah. Of course it could be at any level. Right, then we need 3 wheat. And then we just need that chicken to lay an egg. Next egg in 150 seconds. Okay. So while we're waiting for that then. Diamond pickaxe. Oh, and I got another barrel at some point for some reason. And 5 more diamonds. I'm going to take those. Alright, to the mining dimension. And apparently, H. Potter says, in general, it can be at any level. Eat. Oh, wait. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Now that I have diamond. With my last bucket, we can go and get some stuff now. Did we answer all the trivia questions? We did, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I think if I go this way... There's a lava pool down here? Oh. Maybe it was the other way. Monkey Border says 42. That's your answer? It's the correct answer, but what is the question? There it is. Wait.
Trivia!
Trivia time. What was originally blamed for the E. coli outbreak in Europe in 2011? Cucumbers, tomatoes, or melons? Immigrants, that's not one of the options. Melon, tomato. Tomato, that wasn't one of the options, was it? Cucumbers, tomatoes, or melons? It was. Tomato, melon, melon. Lettuce. Melon. Okay, so far everybody is incorrect. Just saying. Cucumber. Correct, it was cucumbers. Apparently. That might have been lettuce, but originally blamed on cucumbers. Hey. Come on, Cinnabar. I need 4 Cinnabar. I don't need any more obsidian at this time. But I do need some Cinnabar. Oh wait, hang on. In the dank too, we can reorganize. There we go. Have a Nintendo Switch OLED? Nice. Big listeria outbreak with lettuce a while back. No, don't need that. Always new vegetables are bad for you. I had my suspicions. There's a thing, right, that started happening over here. And it may have happened in your places too. But suddenly, every fast food place that you went to, if you bought a burger from it, it had onion in it. Right? Just out of the blue, all of the burgers now had onions. KFC over here have just announced that they're getting rid of the onions in their burgers. I had a little mini celebration. They never used to do it. Give me a description of Cinnabar. Okay, so Cinnabar, it's this, or we need, this is the ore. KFC has burgers there? It does, yes. Love pickled onions? I can't stand onions. But yeah, just all of a sudden, if a new burger came out, right, it had onion in it. Crazy talk. KFC, burgers. In Australia, McDonald's used to make chicken. Fried chicken. You all like Marvel? I like what Marvel did up until Endgame. After Endgame, it's been a bit, you know, a bit meh. As for extra onions, maybe they give you mine H Potter. I can't stand them. I hate onions. I hate the feel of onion in my mouth. I hate it. Most commonly found in the end, nether, and sometimes in the overworld above Y13. Apple. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith, for the heal. I'm going to grab some stuff. Best KFC burger was a double down. In Australia, they make and New Zealand, they make a burger called the Zinger Burger, which is a spicy chicken burger. I quite like that one. Slash back. So if we're saying that the best place to find them is above Y12, then I guess we got to get out of here. Put loads of gherkins on burgers. Gherkin my chain. Zingers in my country too. I like the Zinger burger. Although I do think that they've changed it recently, so it's not as nice as it used to be. Burger without onion just isn't a burger to me. Oh no. Oh. Pickled made from cucumber that's usually dill. Yes, I believe that that is correct, Dee Dee. Okay, so we're going to go up. We're looking for Y12. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and No Way Home are too good. I wasn't overly thrilled with No Way Home. I haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 yet. A burger is required to have a ground beef patty. Chicken burger. Nice. Don't think I've ever had onion on a chicken sandwich / burger. Welcome to New Zealand. Up until a couple of weeks ago, it was common. End of the nether. Right, I can't get into the nether without Cinnabar. I need Cinnabar to make a cake to get to the nether. So that's why we are hunting in the overworld for it. Ooh, night vision, thank you. I will keep taking the uraninite. I don't think I need that anymore. Dimensional ore we don't need. Thief is banned. Yeah. You're not missing anything. There you go. I don't know if that helps you feel any better or anything. You're not missing anything. I will take this dirt. That might come in handy. Right. We're gonna get hungry again. Not so much here, just not Minecraft related. We try and share out our information to people. How are you? 26 seconds for an egg. We need to make stuff. Oh, I could just get carrots. Foodie and former chef. Vegetarian? Not kidding. Me too. I eat only vegetables and chicken. Alright, you guys go in there. Hold on to those. They may come in handy. That and that and that can go into there. So can you. So can you. The obsidian. There was a quest for obsidian. There it is. It gives me 8 more obsidian. Yeah, so this is how we get into nether. We eat the nether cake. But the nether cake needs a normal nary cake, 4 cinnabars, and 4 obsidians. So we've got the obsidian. We've almost got the cake. We just need this guy to lay an egg. Oh, I got the egg. Alright, so I need to make our cake. There's our cake. That's ready to go. You wait there. The wood we can dump. That obsidian can go too, so we have a little bit of extra food. Let's make another 2 pickaxes. Right, and then slash back. Okay. And I didn't bring torches. Just enough resources. I might have to. Thanks for the night vision. Done many things. Oh. Let's cobble it as she is. It's the same as rock paper scissors. If you've ever played rock paper scissors, it's the same as that, except it's using Minecraft items instead of rock paper scissors items. And if you win, I get struck by lightning. Okay, so we're starting to drift lower again, right? So let's get back up out of here. Okay, jeez. Aha! There you go, congratulations on your first win. A big iron cluster there. The brown ore, this one here, is aluminum. If this is the one you're referring to. More of it here. I should probably grab that. But I'm not sure that there is a sapling for that. The other one that I should keep an eye on is tin. Right, so we're close enough to the top of the thing here that we'll just find a spot up here and we'll start digging again. But then after that, yeah, just enough resources is probably a good idea. Okay, so we will dig here. Because we are now above Y12. That's 10, I'll take that. Food. Night Vision, thank you, Didi. Actually, you know what I might do? We might take a pause here for a minute. I'll add in just enough resources. Thanks for the apple too, Didi. Yeah, I think I'll add in just enough resources so that we can actually find out where we're meant to be digging, because like, we've been looking for this the whole stream now. And we're not making any progress. I've looked up, I've looked down. I haven't even seen a single cinnabar, and it wouldn't surprise me to find out cinnabar isn't even in this dimension. Let me find it around the redstone level. Yeah, so it's like Aradao said before, like I've definitely found it before. But the problem is that when I did find it, I wasn't looking for it specifically, and now that I'm looking for it specifically, I'm not sure that I'm going to find it. HP turning on the rain. Okay, so we're going to take a pause, right? We're going to save and quit. Quit out of there. We're going to go into here, and we're going to add in just enough resources. Oh, that is installed. Well. Why doesn't it tell me where it is then? Anyway, I hit play on that. I'll do BRB for a minute. So you can enjoy something, and then I'll come back. May not have been configured. That's quite possible. But play Wordle for a minute. I'll come back, and then we can move on to the next step of trying to figure out how to get Cinnabar. Not be long. I'm back. You gotta type exclamation game before the word. So it has an R in it. That's all we know so far. So it has to be an O or a U, and then an R. Yours. Oh, good call. So it's got a U and an R in it in the middle there. But no O, A, E, or I. Okay, it doesn't have a D in it. No S, no G. I will say this mod pack has got quite a nice title screen. Like this picture for the title screen here is quite cool. So what else could it be, guys? We got a U and an R in the middle. It doesn't have an N at the end. What would be you are something? You are earn. It wouldn't be earn because we've tried N and this doesn't have an N in it. You are beautiful. Oh, special. All right, hang on. And while you're trying to figure that out, let's go back to Cinnabar. Cinnabar. Whoops. Only 5 letters. You are special. Round. You are flower. Oh no, that wouldn't be in there. B-U-R. Burp. Could it end in URP? We got 2 more guesses, guys. Usurp. Ah, yeah, because no S. But a double U would be interesting. Usurp. It could end in P, because we haven't tried a P word. Flirp. Oh, L-U-R something. Is it going to count pound? Something L-U-R something. It was blurb. Oh, yep. Alright, blurb. I wouldn't have got blurb. Okay, so Cinnabar. Yeah, we can't. It does not tell me where to get it. Nothing in here about world gen. Hmm. Blurb, flap, potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. It does have deep slate ore, that is true. And I have been looking in the deep slate area. But like if I want this, it doesn't say deep slate cinnabar ore. Right? It only says cinnabar ore. This one here, cinnabar ore. Arc furnace recipe, cinnabar. Automated, well, that's not a good example. This one does say both. That doesn't. That doesn't. How many times have I said cinnabar today? More than I can ever possibly imagine. If you get out the keyboard where the letters are remaining, that would be the cherry on top. I struggle to visualize what's left after. I agree, Commander Rudolph. I actually tried to figure out a way to make my own version of that game. Because this one is one that comes with Streamlabs. And it's not good. It's not good. It misses way too many words. Right, I'm going to make a couple of these and we're going to go strip mining. Those are just oak logs. Yeah, it's not a well-written version. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna put the glass away. Leaving early today, have to go to the hospital, but nothing serious. Okay. That's good news? Ah, you know what we're gonna do? While we're waiting, I am going to load this thing with zinc. How do I only have 31 zinc? Oh, I don't have 31 zinc. I have a stack of 30. Okay, so give me those, and then you have that. Best I can do is remove all the stone from a creative world and try to tell you where you find the stuff. I mean, that's up to you. If you got time, I mean, I'm not going to say no. It's been so long looking now. Right, but we are going to make 4 more diamond pickaxes. Let's go! Okay, so now we're down in deep slate level. We're going to pick a spot, like this spot over here that we dug out earlier. And when I say we've been digging around forever and looking, I mean, this is as far as... Okay, so we're making small square. We're going to start strip mining. See, there's like no ore down here at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna do these in groups of 10. Two, 3. Phyto mending. Where would you imagine at this stage of the game I would obtain mending? If you had to guess, where would I get mending from? I didn't bring food, did I? Villager? Yes. Yes, that would be where you would get mending from. Correct. Now, have you seen any villages yet? No, exactly. And this is why we don't have mending. You a zombie one? That would be the way to do it. I'd have to find a zombie villager, but I haven't made any mob farm or anything like that, so... Being cynical with Mr. Wiggly. Yeah, that's right. This dang Cinnabar! This lack of Cinnabar. Alright, I'm gonna slash home because I didn't bring food with me again. Need blaze rods to make a brewing stand. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Not today. Can't do zombie if Mr. Wiggly have to go to the nether. It doesn't have brewery stand. Here you go. Yeah, so I couldn't cure one anyway. But I still need to get to the nether first. No matter which way you cut it, at the moment, we have no choice but to go mining forever and ever. Right, let's grow some more crops. It's true, it is only day 2. Make a lake and fish for a mending book. That's content. Just standing there fishing, yeah. I would be prepared to make like an auto fisher. I think that would be. Is there an auto fisher? There is. There's a marine fisher. Oh, we need plastic. An aquatic entangler. Oh ho. Amos turns the rain back on. Thanks, Kamiko. Right, that'll give us a bit of food for a little bit. These been... Yeah, so there's no mob farm for XP. There's many reasons why we don't have mob farm. Not a mob farm. We don't have mending yet. We're just not made for mending. Is there a miner? There'll probably be like digital miner. That would be in here. Yeah, still got the digital miner. That recipe looks the same to me. Small mineral melting furnace. That's minor. Dimensional miner. Whoa. So it's basically the digital miner. One day, maybe. And it would be nice if this thing could pull out from there. RF Tools Builder? RF Tools in here? RF Tools is in here. They all look the same, the machines though. The Ender Pearl is the only thing that would hold me back on that. There isn't a miner. Is there a major? Yes. Of course there is. Hi and bye. Hope your stream goes well. No worries, the Bad Llama. Thank you for popping in. Flashback. Hoping it was easy so you could... It could go find the Cinnabar. It would be nice, right? Off to sleeps. Have a great stream. You too. And thanks for popping in again. I don't, Amos. I mean, I did, but it wasn't running very well. And then the server had a software upgrade. And I haven't installed anything since the software upgrade. If you have a suggestion for a pack, I'm quite happy to think about installing something. Given you crushed the flaglets for the volleyball due today, and you're doing good. Nice, AR. The flaglets. Still playing Stone Block 3. How long did you stick around in that other pack though? That other underground one that we did. Oh, that was broken. Wondering how your pick is mining 9 blocks at once. We have a mod in here called FTB Ultimine. And see the shape there? I can change the shape. So that one there is a stairway going downwards. This one is a stairway going upwards. You can sort of just make out the line of the stairway going up. This one is a shapeless one, so this will grab just any 64 blocks that it can. This one is a small tunnel that goes in a straight line. Hang on. See, that goes that way. And then we have small square, which does a 3x3. So I just set it to small square mode. Start mining. This one. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's quite handy. Saves time. Hey, diamonds. Cave factory was probably 3 months or more. Wow. How many followers do I have? 11,500? Something like that. It says at the bottom of the screen somewhere. It's around 11.5. Orange, if it were that easy, dude. Maybe it's finally time for me to implement that CCI idea that I've had for ages. Where I let people with enough channel points, you can give me a properly formatted item from Minecraft. You just have to type in the exact thing, and it will give me one of that thing. Here's 11.5 followers. Oh, I missed the K. The K is important, man. It's about 11.5 thousand. The problem with... Okay, so I have an idea, right? In CCI, if you give enough channel points... If you give enough channel points, then if you also do a properly formatted item name in Minecraft, then the idea was that Minecraft would give me one of that item, but you have to be very specific. The problem with that is that it's very difficult to be able to... is that too long? It's very difficult to police it and make sure that people are choosing the right thing. So like if for example you wanted to give me a diamond, right, a single diamond, then you would have to say like a properly formatted sentence for the diamond. But what if you get it wrong? If you spell it in the wrong version. What version is this? This is 1.18.2. Some cinnabar. I also laughed for today so much because I have jump scared my classmate, which is a noisy girl, because I was in the room already. She had no idea, so I went and did a creepy on the corner, and she was so shocked. Nice. Nice, Amos. Nice. So that's kind of what I'm getting at, DD. Yeah, so that it would be a command like that, which then CCI would clean up, and it would remove the number, and give you only one thing. You know, you would get one specific item. That's the idea. So you could say diamond block. Yeah, so the idea of it, if I actually ever get it to work, that would work, right? Minecraft acacia boat. You type that in, then it would give me one Minecraft acacia boat. But it's difficult to get it right, because there are a lot of ways to get it wrong. It's pretty much what it comes down to. Yeah, 4 people gave me the same thing, then I would get the same thing 4 times. But yeah, it's very, very easy to get wrong. It's open to abuse. Yeah, you could just give me lava, and then I have lava in my inventory. But then, you know, I could say, oh man, if only I had, some more diamonds. If only I had some cinnabar, and then some people could just give me cinnabar, and then we go, there you go. But I would only get one single thing. Give netherite pickaxe enchantments. Yeah, so it would strip all the extra stuff out, though. That's the thing, is sanitizing the input. Amos is the first person I think about when I think about people abusing it. Amos is definitely going to abuse it. But yeah, so the idea would be to try to strip out as much of the extras, because it would be actually really like somebody could just give like a netherite pickaxe with all of the enchantments on it, and yeah, and then what if you get it wrong? Do I then have to go through and give everyone their channel points back on it? And like, probably yes, I do. So, so it's still just an idea, and it's been an idea for a long time, but it is an idea. One I've been considering for ages. Did you want my 5 netherite blocks? Well, even if it worked that way, it would still only let you give me 1. It would max out at 1. No one would be able to give more than 1 of any one thing. Okay, so that little chunk has been vein mined out, and we got nothing in here. So instead of continuing to vein mine down here, which is proving slow, I'm going to go back up the ladder. And we'll do a vein mine in a space up here. Someone pick a level for me. Pick a number between 1 and 80 something. Maybe you can design a bot which does the work. Like you can write out just diamond and the bot will do the rest of the work. 42. Okay, 42 is where we're going to. Silk Touch book from the mining portal quest. Did I? Yes. Yes, I think I did. The 42 is here. Here. Yeah, we're basically at 42. we'll do the... Oh! Seven! Oh! Murasaki! Fire resistance. That's it, that's the Cinnabar that we've been looking for the whole stream, basically. We found it. Okay, so I need now... Where's my obsidian at? Oh, now it's raining. 4 of those. 3 of those can go back. Give me this. You are welcome. The thing is, the funny thing about that, Dee Dee, is that we've been looking around in that area for quite a while. That's the first time that it actually worked. Thank you for the heal! Hang on, I need to go into here and collect the overworld cake. That is important. Hey, that Cinnabar looks like rubies. Ruby. Oh, well, I am glad that I was holding shift when I did that. Whoa. The first step, it's a doozy. Okay, you. It's framey here again. See how... Why is it so framey? Why is this pack framey? Okay, so I'm not going to go that way. Let's try this way. There goes the pick. I have 2 extra picks, so pick wise we're fine. I have run out of a shovel. How are we raid? Who are we gonna raid? We're not up to that point yet. If that's what you were asking. We've got like 20 minutes left. Aha! Not to be picky, but got a few extra picks. I came prepared for just such an occasion. Right. 16 nether quartz. Okay, so that means we can start making storages. So I'll put the overworld cake down back over here. Maybe I shouldn't put it here. Maybe we should try to find some land or something first. What time? It is 9:45 p.m. on Tuesday evening. Don't stand on that while we break it, because that is bad. That's in the wrong mode. Okay, now we can walk safely. So we're back in square mode, so let's start digging a space out. Oh, is that it? Okay, I see more nether quartz down there. Some in front of us as well. I guess we're going to change direction here. Random silence. I guess like that. People tend to leave the stream on as background noise, I believe. We do have patches where it gets quiet. I'm used to it. Also, happily enjoying some whiskey. How can that provide infinite cobble? It doesn't provide infinite cobble. This thing is called a dank, right? And it can store large amounts of items. So at the moment I have 4,000 cobble in here. So I can use the 4K cobble and 4,000 cobble deep slate that I have mined up already, and I can use that as a building material, right? So I can put this into building mode, and then I can just build with the stuff that I've already picked up. I always have a stream up while I'm playing. If there's something I want to speak up on, I'll pause my game and do so. There you go. Mr. Wiggly doesn't like it when I get involved in chat and he's in the nether. Dee does like to spawn things on people from time to time. And the nether is not a good place to get a bunch of stuff spawned on you. I even know some people that won't raid other people when they're in the nether if they know they have CCI, because it can be bad. Is that a fortress already? It is a fortress. Whoa! Oh, tactical platypus. Thanks, tactical. Yeah, between 50 and 99 bits is like a special thing that does 2 hearts worth of damage to me. So it doesn't spawn anything, but it makes the same sound as if it did. And it it gives me a jump scare. There you go. Levitation. Luckily, standing under one block. Not gonna move. Whoa, what the... Something just pushed me forward then. Nothing says love like a minor cardiac event. It's true. I think that is... It is. Yeah, that's 100%. That's a nether fortress. Lucky find. Oh, Tactical, I have a new Halo emote. My own one. You can try it out. Give it a bash. I made my own. I paid somebody else to make my own. I like that one. The sweating guy. That's good. I have my own. I have my own. That's a nice way of saying it. Did I know someone named HP737 from childhood? No. No, I did not. What the bot is saying? Oh, that's what the... Yeah, the bot used to go to high school with someone with that name. Doesn't mean I did. Oh, oops. Never mind. Okay. Now, I want to eat her food. Okay. There are new emotes? There are 3 new emotes. 3. Count them. Oh, that's not a whole nether fortress. It's got the blaze spawner on it. That's good. I never learned to read. It's like just one corner of a thing. But that's got 2 blaze spawners on it.
Trivia.
Trivia. All right. A title. A tittle is the small dot on the letters I and J. True or false? There are a lot of true or false questions in this set of cards. Spell the word T-I-T-T-L-E. Small dot on the letters I and J. True or false? There's a couple of falses in there. 1 true. Several falses. Alright, the correct answer is... true. The name for any sort of glyph or marking on a letter is a diacritic. What? Doesn't that mean that it's false? True, it's true. Well done, everybody who correctly guessed the 50-50. Oh no, there is more. Can hardly see it. I thought that was an iron golem there for a second. It's like, that dude, that golem is huge. Thought the tittle was the one on the grave key. That's the tilde. It's a small dot. There you go. Run away! Run away! I can't build out with my dank. Interesting hypothesis. I'm gonna go for 11 minutes. Yeah, it will end when we're ready. I have no schedule to keep today, so I can end a little bit later maybe, but we'll see. Whoa! We'll see. Oh, he got me again. Oh wow, I am so close to death. I have no fireproofing at all. That's hot. Kamiko, thanks for the heal. Oh, tactical. Okay. Man. Tactical? No. It's a naughty tactical. Okay, so we are over. No, we are not over. Never mind. Let's keep pushing forwards. Oh, there's some more stuff. That's what we're here for. Hey, Hermit. How you doing? Hi, Cat. chat. It's everybody. Hermit, everybody else. Okay, I'm doing okay. We've finally found our way to the Nether. We accidentally stumbled upon some cinnabar. It took us 3 hours to find it. Thanks, Dee Dee, for giving us the correct level to mine from. Where did the rest of those torches go? I swear that said I had 35 torches. Oh, they're there. What the? Accidentally, yeah. We accidentally found it after getting instruction from chat. On which level to accidentally look upon. We were there for ages, man. And then Dee Dee goes, just look on level 42. You'll be fine. And then, boop. Almost immediately. Cinnabar. Oh. Who just... her? Who? Oh, it's a ghost, isn't it? What is it? How is there a villager in here? I don't think that's truly a villager. I think that that's that you with 42. Okay, yeah, there are ghosts everywhere, so that's a ghost that's making that. Let's run away. Someone said 42. I thought Dee Dee said 42. Okay, there is a fortress. That's like a tiny part of a fortress. So what we'll do, we'll use the overworld cake here. He did say 42, others might have as well. Okay, so we have, underneath us here we have fortress with stuff. Somewhere nearby there is blazes. Okay, so at least a couple of people said 42. All good. The main thing is we found it. And it was around 42. So thanks, chat. We did it, chat. We as a group did it. Oh, whoops, don't drop that. Better than my suggestion of minus 50. We did it, chat. All of us except for Big Al. We did it collectively as a group. Another framing patch here. What's the overworld cake? So that is in this particular pack. That'll be the only way that I can get back to the overworld. Is I have to use. I eat a slice of that cake. Oh, nothing. Where did that even go? It is old. Capitals for emphasis, old. He's at least 21. I wish you could, you know, walk extension build from the dank. If DT's old, what am I? Barely living? Orange, to be fair, Orange is getting on a bit too. Okay, there are quite a lot of blazes down here. Whoa. Okay, I think we're gonna have to run away. Ooh, he's seen me. He's seen me. Yeah, I need my bow and arrow back. Actually, that explosive bow and arrow would be really handy right now. Okay, let's run away. Okay, we have successfully run away. So that cake is missing a slice now. But we should be able to, if we get an egg off the chicken, it said that we can replenish the cake by... Well, that sure didn't work. Right, running away again. Okay, I feel like that's a config that should be changed. This stuff. Old seasoned. Maybe try throwing one. Throwing one? Overly seasoned, charred. Back to the chicken fence.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, hey. Another chicken. Oh, it's a brown one again. Hang on. Haha. Trying to get the chicken off my head now. Is it still on my head? No, it's not. It's, oh, that's why. That's why it wasn't working. It's not even there anymore. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna slash home. Phew, we did it. Kamiko in my head. Gimme. Okay. Questing wise, so that means we've got to make an end cake. We need a quartz tree sapling, which we should be able to do now because we have a diamond sapling in here. That's an emerald sapling. Hang on. Diamond. Dang. Right. Okay. So, redstone sapling. Ich bin ein Mr. Wiggly. Okay, quartz tree, which means we need diamond tree, which is a gold tree, which is any sapling with some gold. Right. Tree, we don't have enough gold for that. You, though, you can make me more gold. This zinc, I'm going to take half that zinc and turn those into nuggets, because we're going to get ready for create. That will be next stream. I need to check the andesite supply. I know we have some. I hope we have some. There's an andesite. Right, plenty of andesite. You are making me gold. There's my gold. Yeah, there are definitely spots where you look around and it gets really sort of jerky, the picture. Alright, so you make that. That gives us our gold tree sapling, so that's done. Diamond needs 3 diamonds. Make a diggy create machine for in the binding dimension. I could probably do that. I would have to try and... hang on. Let's try and form a sentence in our mind before we just blindly charge into saying words. I would like to try... to do it by memory. Yeah, I would like to try to do it by memory. first, because I think the last time I did it, I kept breaking it. Had to go swimming, which is swimming in Bulgarian. Alright, HP. Swim well. No chat help. Maybe if I get stuck, but I would want to try and do it myself legit first. Okay, here's one thing we're gonna do. We got a bunch of dirt. I want to fill out our platforms here a little bit. Aradawa taught us how to do the first one, the original one, which worked, and then I made myself a new one, which didn't. It was flaky. The one that I made had inconsistent performance. Okay, so if we say this comes back in one more here. That would come back in this way. Say that would be about 2. Need brass first. Okay. My current one works well as long as I place the track correctly. It doesn't place its own track. Yeah, so the one that I made wouldn't place its own track either. So obviously I've done something wrong, or I had done something wrong. Yeah, I had done something wrong. I didn't know what I had done wrong. Okay, so that gives us a bit more room out here for things. Oh, and I was just completely forgot about making my diamond sapling. Alright, diamond tree sapling, and then we need this. There's our quartz sapling. Hey Trimax, how you doing? Alright, so this is where our quartz sapling is going to go. Quartz. 3 of these. Trivia! Oh, trivia time! One moment. I just do the whole lot. Okay, I think that might keep us free. First day with your new mouth, it feels like it sometimes. Alright, trivia time, Dee Dee. Where are we up to? What is somnambulism another word for? What is somnambulism another word for? Sleepwalking, correct. Hang on. Correct. It is sleepwalking. Well done, Dee Dee. Channel points being distributed to your account any moment now. Just keep your eye out for the button. Okay, so we need an axe. Had it before I even finished the word. More impressive if you had it before I even started the word. And then we need to make a hopper. Okay, so that means we need some... Nope. Yes, some of this. So, we shall go firstly... Ooh. Make this. Home Divine gave us a splash potion of jump boost. Woo! Woo! Well, I've never been this high. Look at us. Woo! And my axe. This was for sticks, so there's our sticks. There's our axe. There's our hopper. There's our bricks. Not quite tuned in enough to read your mind. Need to meet you in real life first. Oh, I forgot to grab the... one of these. Coarse dirt. Of course. Okay, so, you, and you. That should give us stuffs. Nice. Oh, I've still got 50 dirt. Okay, let's make another double line. Of course. Dirt. Of course. Of course. Dirt. And then 3 here. Okay. It's looking alright. Time for bed for me. Happy streaming. Good time zone, everybody. Thanks, Breach. We're very close to finishing up. So your timing is a-okay. I will put the... No, wait a second. So we've done that now. So an end cake. We need resonant ender in a fluid encapsulator. Right. We don't even have any end stuff yet. So a scanner, which we would need to charge, uses FE energy. Make a square of something else in that corner for the asymmetry. Oh, I could... If I put something in here, it would be really asymmetric. This guy's going super slow. Alright. Brain. No, that's not what we want. Oh, angel ring. How hard is that? Same. Storage. Right, 8 times network cable. So tin and that. So we do have some tin. So we'll start over Mya. There's a couple of tin for us right there. Over Mya. That goes into there. You can have that for now. And where's the rest of my tin? I know I had more tin. A tin. You cook. That's more like it. Yeah, that's way more like it. Perfect. Okay, so tin's coming out. In here we have... No, in here we have these. So we can use these to make... these. And then we'll do... Hang on. Do this. Oh, that only gives you 4. No problem with simple storage using tin instead of iron. Yeah, tin is one of those things that, like, so often doesn't have a real use. So I'm okay with this. Seems to make sense. Right, so there's my basic network cabling. Then we need to make the other cables. Storage network route. Okay, we can make that. Let's make that. Alright, storage network route. Go. That is done. Then we need to make storage request table. Means storage inventory. So need a dropper and the iron nuggets. Iron nuggets we can do. And we need a redstone. And that's it. So dropper storage inventory. And then we needed 4 crafting tables. And 4 tools. Alright. Storage request table. Go, go, go. Then... Hang on, did that give me another storage request table? It did. I guess that's not too bad. But that means we can have sort of remote control in more than one spot. Okay. Crafting remote. So we need sea lanterns for that. So that's one we'll have to come back to. Speed upgrade, stack upgrade, import and export cable, filtered import cable. So we need import cable. Okay, that's still just a... So we're going to smash this one out really quick. This is not going to take long, hopefully. Right, we'll make this into these. Then we need some more iron. Right, there's our hopper. Yeah, hopper, yeah, see? That becomes import cable. Filtered import cable was what? A barrel. Okay. Storage mod makes everything better. I agree. It's it definitely helps with progression and feeling organized. Right, filtered import cable. Quest done. Need 4 more of those, and then export cable. That's just that, and a hopper. Not a hopper. That's a piston. That's not a hopper at all. We're gonna need more. That. Export cable. Right, make that guy. Then make that guy. That is done. Collect. And filtered link cable is those in an observer. Okay, observer we can do. Nice to have in vanilla, yeah. I believe the same thing. Like a cut down version of even simple storage would make such a big difference to vanilla. Never happened though. What cable am I making now? Filtered link cable. Okay, so first things first, we want to make the observer. And then we do this guy. Filtered link cables. Vanilla Plus, yes. I actually agree with that. I think that this does have a Vanilla Plus sort of feel to it. Storage controller. So this is where we're going to start looking into in the next stream. We're probably not going to do this today. Sophisticated storage controller. So we did that the other day. So we could save a lot of time by making one controller for each of these mods. One controller for that one controller for that one, and then just link them together. Yeah, it doesn't add any resources, it requires physical inventories. The majority of the stuff in the recipes is vanilla. You know, there's sort of nothing in any of these recipes that isn't vanilla. So you could do this in just Minecraft. You know, even this recipe is not, you know, not a non-vanilla recipe. I think that works. Okay, so this storage system is probably going to live here. I could probably simplify this by moving these into the bottom. There is a big hole in the space that we're standing on here. There is a big empty space underneath us. So we could take these chests and move them downstairs, connected up to that one storage controller. Let's quickly bookmark these. These are not difficult to make. Even this one it's not difficult to make that. We do need a lot more quartz than we have. So this I think will be relatively easy to do. And then we could have, say, we got the 2 storage request tables. So I could have one here and then one over here somewhere. Something like that. Need the linking tool. Yes. But if I put this just like in a connected multi-block, right? So I could just put this anywhere, basically, as long as it's touching one of these, and the rest of them stay touching, then I can just put it, you know, put it down and connect to that one block. I'm gonna do that. Basically, what we're gonna look for. And we may not even bother upgrading them from that point. This guy's filling up just like how I wanted. That's filling up. I've got more tin so we can make more pipes. Alright, that'll do. Let's find someone to raid today. Who shall it be? Oh, Button is just starting. Thanks for the stream, guys. Hang on, no, that was me. That was me. Thank me for the stream. Who else do we have? Scanning. Anybody doing modded? What about another Kiwi? Verified accounts only, chat. I'm sorry, fellow Kiwi streamer. Alright, so we're looking for modded. Let's look at wait. Modded. Okay, we got a few people. So Rachel Rose is new to me. Farms and more funds. Modern Minecraft with viewers. Meb_cat. We got Matrixes. Not so clutch. Doing Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters. Man, everyone's doing Vault Hunters. Let's go with this one. Alright, so tomorrow I am not streaming. That is my day off. But somebody else will be. That will be Mr. Sublimiter, who you just saw earlier, just typing in the chat there. He normally streams around about the same time that I do, and for an extra couple of hours afterwards. So you can hang out with him. Oh, hang on, it's another person doing Vault Hunters. Yeah, wait. I didn't realize. Oh, that was a nice build, though. Yeah, I would prefer to find someone who's not doing Vault Hunting. I'm gonna go to the verified. There was one that I had that only had verified people, but it's a Kiwi, so we're going to say hello to her. Oh, hang on a second. Who's that just starting up? Oh, it's not starting up at all. It's been up for hours. Hang on. I've lost the one that I was going to go to. Oh, there it is. Alright, this is a verified account, so we'll hang out over there. Roxy Poxy. She's Kiwi. Let me check that I spelt that correctly. 1X, 2 I's. Alright. So, tomorrow I hang out with Sublimiter. Anyone else hunting Cinnabar? Oh my god. Could you handle another 3 hours of that? I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday for me. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for lurking if all you did was lurk. Hopefully we will see you guys in 2 days' time. In the meantime, check out Sublimiter tomorrow.